Yerp.
All right, let's put on some appropriately sad music
Oh, I forgot. I need to think. Yeah, there
right
we go.
quick.
Now I've got the right activity.
Oh, I've got a better one. That was not bad, but
Okay, what the fuck? Why did Discord change their activity status again?
because they're just awful people.
Oh, fuck off.
I know, I hate it
Yeah.
so much.
Why can't you just be like Steam? Stick with success and quit changing fucking shit.
But they're striving for greatness.
Is this the
Yeah.
Reigns of Castamere, but sadder?
Yes.
Look,
yes, it
Steam's
is.
I don't
entire
agree with
business
that.
strategy is stay consistent and let everyone else shoot them in the foot because they're trying to be innovative.
Good catch, Fury.
And that's why they're on top of the fucking market. Because everyone keeps shooting themselves in the foot when they keep changing shit.
It's the only non-copyrighted version of the song that I could find. Alright, Viri. What happened last time? Fade has no profile picture. Naughty boy.
I don't know why.
Naughty boy.
That's interesting.
Alright. Well, for starters, since we were at the auction anyways, I talked to the guard captain about the fact that we knew of a secret teleportation circle in Chisaria. And wanting to get this security risk out of the way, she came with us. Since we need to do some research on Okami and speak with Victor Morvain, Andelias' adopted father. So we took the teleportation circle after, picking up Antony at base. And we arrived in a musty cave with steam engines and prison cells. Skeletons of monsters in some cells nearby. Apparently this was some kind of, at least in part, testing facility on them. Found a reactor-looking device regulating power from elsewhere and sort of distributing it to something further down. Slane had a vision from his shard, saw the place being built, an ancient Chisaria and a tower on a hill, a storm on the ocean that lasted like 1,000 years. Some kind of creature approached the valley. People go out to meet it, terrified, and they're transformed into something else, shedding their skin and teeth and regrowing oily skin. It seemed like some sort of sacrifice, and then they swim off with, I don't know, Cthulhu maybe? Who can say? The storm then got less intense. Slane asked if there was ever a... Hold on, I need to turn on the music.
Yeah, it's a little low. I had to turn it down myself as well.
Okay. Slane asked if there was ever a tale of a never-ending storm to... I keep calling her guard captain.
Ariana Regalia.
Yes, Ariana Regalia, captain of the guard of Chisaria, who was escorting the noble family to the auction. She could not remember anything. I think she rolled pretty low on a history check, so no idea when this never-ending storm would have been. But anyways, we find out that the entrance to the facility is hidden by a Mirage Arcane, which like creates illusionary but real terrain. Let's see. Because I could see through it because of my true sight, I managed to sort of teleport through the false wall, pick up a seed, bring it back in, where Anthony took an acorn I got from this, and like quick grew it using some of Mirrodin's time magic, and then she managed to transport via plants,
Yes.
something like that, us outside.
There's a lot of static
It
coming
was
through your mic all of a sudden.
Yeah, a lot of
Any better?
static.
Or,
Nope, it's like a fan on it. There, it's gone.
yeah.
Yep, all gone.
Yep, all gone now.
Okay. It was right under Oscar Fairlane, one of the nobles of the town's mansion. We get some passes from the local town hall with her. So, saying we're allowed to be in town. So a little backstory on Victor Morvain's orphanage and life and things. Apparently he lost his family at sea, and he started the orphanage several hundred years ago after losing them. He's got sort of oracle powers. He can sort of see the future, though he doesn't have real control over it. He sailed for 100 years looking for his family, then went to the mountains on a spiritual journey, came back, and gave up being an adventurer and opened the orphanage. Let's see, Anthony and Geralt go on a date. Geralt apologizes for the whole book thing, asks what people know about Asmodeus. Anthony rolls very high and lays out the whole shtick, all father of lies, etc., etc. Not really positive titles. Lately, though, he's been calling himself the Horned One almost exclusively, we find out. He started calling himself that around the Kaiseri times.
Satisfaction.
Ooh.
Yeah, the panning fan came back.
I mean, I have my fans up kind of high because it's a little hot around here.
It sounds like a vacuum's going.
Not that high. It's not really much louder than usual.
It's gone now.
It's gone now.
It really does sound like a panning fan.
Coming in phases, apparently. I don't know.
It's gone and then it's here.
That's the same volume. I don't know.
That's weird.
I don't know. I like the description of panning fan because it seems accurate.
Oh god, at least I don't have the motocross going over here.
Oh,
See.
it's coming back.
Hold on.
That's so fucking funny.
How is it changing? Is it changing now?
It's gone now.
No, it's gone now. It panned away.
The mystery of various fans. Oh no.
I have no idea.
They're haunted.
No. That maybe my computer's haunted. It's been acting real weird lately. Occasionally just randomly shuts off. It's been better the last couple of days, but I don't know. Hopefully it's
Fucking private message. What the fuck is this about?
Oh, I clicked on your activity status and it messaged you with my reaction.
Nice.
Oh.
Discord, fuck off with your stupid shit.
This is fucking great.
What a mess.
What the hell? It doesn't even bother to keep it in the server. It goes to a whole new Oh.
Yeah, don't check on me. I'll know.
Oh, I hate this. I this. And if you hide the cards, it doesn't even get rid of the bar. The bar is still there.
But,
Admin, can I tell this thing to fuck off?
probably not.
Anywho. Talks about his past. Geralt says he wants to officiate Antony's wedding someday, and he chose to become a doctor because he thought his parents died of a disease, which he now knows was a lie. He wanted to create a potion that could cure any disease, so no one would have to suffer that. He wanted a wife and a couple of kids someday, but now it feels like that's beyond him. After the acid and everything that happened, robbing him of his future. Anthony doesn't see a future for himself because he doesn't like himself. Let's see. Meanwhile, Andelias, Slane, and Rio head to the mansion / orphanage. Let's see. Victor is in his study. He was expecting us because, foresight. Apparently, Dakir was dropped off, getting some backstory on, the whole situation with Dakir. He was dropped off at the orphanage and raised with my parents, or Andelias' parents, as sort of a little brother, because he was younger. Morgan dropped him off there to keep him safe while the gods were hunting Morgan and her mother down. A snow elf would stop by to check on him from time to time. We're fairly certain that's Yuki. I think it's been confirmed. When Dakir turned 11, his parents had just barely had Andelias. Dakir saw them as his older siblings. Morvain was wary of Dakir because he sensed a destiny around him. But, not the kid's fault, so no. Anyways, on his 16th birthday, they took a trip into the mountains. Morvain learned a little too late, and too slowly, that Andelias' parents were being given visions by the gods.
Your panning fan's back.
I think the longer
Yeah,
you remain actively talking,
it
the
just starts
louder it
picking up
gets.
more of your background.
I think that's what's happening.
It's probably because he has it on auto detection and it starts registering it as his voice.
Yeah.
If you manually set it,
I
it'll
don't
probably fix it.
Oh, I probably. Again, all my defaults were changed.
Yeah, that's my best
Maybe
guess.
sensitivity is too high. How do I change that?
Settings, voice and audio. Voice and video, sorry. And then if you see
The difference
green
between
flashing bar-
crisp and standard.
Very little.
How's this? Is this different?
Crisp is their own thing. It's slightly better, they claim. But with Discord, because they keep changing shit, it varies day to day whether it's better or worse. Because they don't know how to keep things simple.
I don't know what my settings were before. I changed them so long ago.
The real one to stop your fan from picking up is the green flashing bar. If you just manually set that.
Green flashing bar.
At the very top, it was the auto detect, whatever it's called. Automatically determine input sensitivity. Right below voice activity and push to talk. If you uncheck that box, you could just set the slider to where you see your voices when you test it.
Wait, where is this?
Should be at the top of the voice and video settings.
Underneath the voice activity and push to talk?
Yeah.
I got my shortcut for that, and then soundboard stuff. Is there...
Are you on your phone?
No.
I don't know what settings you're in then.
I'm in voice and video. I don't have...
Have a look.
Hold on, I don't think I have that there.
down to voice and video, you should have this bar.
No, mine goes straight to soundboard after that.
I wonder why.
Weird.
Oh, do you have developer mode? That might apply.
Where's that?
Advanced. Down here. Voice and video is up here. In same where the voice and video is, just bottom of that section. Advanced. You can toggle all you want there. I don't remember because I've had it on for so long. Let me see. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Oh. Wait, is it attenuation? No.
Should
that's
just
not
be
it.
input sensitivity. Alright. If you don't see it, I'm gonna say forget it.
We do a custom entrance sound. That's interesting.
Yes, you can. Anyway. Yeah, if you don't see it, then I don't know what to do. I don't feel like dedicating enough time to it right now.
Guess I'll just have to sound Fanny for a while. Where was I? 16th birthday.
The
On a
Curious History.
trip. Alright, so they went to sacrifice Dakir to the gods in that temple on the mountains.
Because of a prophecy that said he would kill you.
Yeah, which actually did happen recently. So, you know, it didn't stick, but, you know.
And it was
let's
caused by fucking them.
see. In a roundabout sort of way, yeah.
Hello, self-fulfilling prophecy.
Victor went on a spiritual vision, and Andromachus, that, kind of dragon was he again?
The last spirit dragon, or force dragon.
Right, him. Reached out and warned him of a point of no return, warning him that Andelias' parents would kill him on the 8th day of the 13th month. Not just a murder, they absolutely butchered him. He was cold, he was alone. Victor begged them to explain. Andromachus destroyed them at their explanation. Then Dakir burst to life in a pillar of light, caused a gray eclipse for hours. Victor told him to forgive my parents and blame the god instead. They fled to the astral plane for nearly 115 years. Dakir learned to connect to the astral plane then, and he sprouted like 4 astral arms to show that point. Dakir says it wasn't his parents' fault, they were used and manipulated. Then he vanishes. Victor asks if I believe in fate, and he says no. Victor says he didn't before, but not anymore. He says he will. He says he saw a vision. He will die in the mountains before Andromachus. When we return to the shrine, he'll come with us the next time. He also says we'll all die with Kragon, so that's bad. He then calls in supplies for us. In the meantime, he suggests a fight, which we actually wait till the next day to do. Do you have the 30,000 gold, 3 greater healing potions, 1 superior healing potion marked down, KuZii?
Well, it don't matter, everybody's dead.
But he's not dead. Technically.
If the whole party dies, the whole party dies, whether they're there or not.
Oof.
Yes, well, coming to that, we then head to the forest.
Well, you don't
Good
have that
force.
30,000 gold anymore.
After getting some information about him, we get chased around the forest for a while. Have some pretty catastrophic failures of saving throws, and kind of fade to black. Who knows exactly what happened to us, but we're all fairly terrified and unrecoverable. So, what are we thinking for party composition?
Stats were rolled and all that. So KuZii, you're gonna need to roll your stats.
Unless you can come up with a reason Horseman would somehow end up on the other side of the world.
Right.
I missed one whole session. You all die. Shake my head.
Fucking
Doomed
told
us
you it was your
all.
fault, bro.
All your fault. Yeah.
Could have really used some bardic inspiration there.
Actually, yeah.
No
It would
shit,
help
bro.
a lot.
No shit. Like, any support, any extra support character, we probably make it out of there semi-alive.
I was doing okay, but lack of hit points is really, really harsh.
Man, I don't even know what I want to make.
I don't understand what Dust's deal is about killing the healer first, but
Stop them from getting back. Anything with
I
intelligence.
fucking guess
would
so,
go after the
bro.
healer.
I
don't
think
know.
we can
I
all
don't know.
agree that the balancing on that last fight was rough.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know about that. I was okay.
Twasn't for your level, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So whose fault is it really that they went in guns blazing? I'm kidding.
It's DM's fault, of course. It's always the DM's fault. Everything's always the DM's fault.
Fuck that. No, it's KuZii's fault. He didn't show up.
Yeah.
We
just
blame
like it was
people when
Fade's
people
fault
die.
last time, you know?
Yeah.
Hey!
That is true. We definitely would have saved Shadow, I think, if we had that one extra person.
Yep. All
How's it feel,
Fade's fault
KuZii?
that time, all KuZii's fault this time.
How's it feel, KuZii? You killed the entire party.
I remember watching back that session and how often hell fucking flayed me. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Well, just consider the fight. Don't you think that if you were there, we would have stood a better chance? Someone else with range, you know.
I mean, better, yes. I don't know that it would have changed the result.
Probably
I think it would have. I do.
Maybe slightly,
Anyways.
but I think the plan would have stayed the same. But no, because I remember I was watching it at work. And I was just, every few minutes, I'd hear my fucking name pop up. I'm like, damn!
Yeah, I tend to blame people when they don't show up heavily. Like, I would have rolled better if Fade was here.
I think it's literally something you said.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
What
I
are
wouldn't
we
tease you if I
doing
didn't
here?
care
Are
about
we
you, you know?
somehow
No,
picking
I'm
up where we
fine.
left off, or do we plan on?
Ooh, that first one, though.
87?
A whole lot of 15s.
That's like all 15.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Uh,
Oh,
Damn!
that's
Well, I think I
Damn!
know
are you
which
going to
one
play
I
another
choose.
bard, or what was your... What were you
the
thinking?
everything multi-class.
Yeah,
you know,
was like,
yes.
he
He's
literally
the
has...
hobo.
But I
multi-class
can
and
do
everything.
whatever I want to.
absurd.
Wow.
I mean, it's not necessarily a good stat line, but it's not bad.
No, pick
Like,
regular
it's
human.
good, but it's not
Yeah.
good.
No,
you
yeah,
know?
no. If you pick human, you're gonna be...
It's 4 16s. I mean, you could just do what you want.
It's decent at everything.
You'll have fucking 4 plus 3s and 2 plus 2s if you
Ah,
go
but
human.
then if I go Shadow 2.0 and have expertise on everything.
Well, too bad you won't need those stats. We were just fucking with you.
Oh, fuck you guys.
I did try to keep it vague, you know, when you
Oh my
asked.
God.
But,
Hey, next time don't fuck with me about my character.
most of what I said did happen. We just didn't
Oh,
do
yeah.
the Okami stuff yet.
The
And in
Okami
fact, I
stuff
haven't
we
even
didn't
done the
actually fight.
research on that properly.
No,
The
actually,
balancing in our last fight was a little messed.
Oh
it
no,
was-
that was true.
it-
Yeah,
That was very true.
Victor
I
I
is
was
saw
a practice
vocalized
fight against
there, when
Victor
I said-
Morvain. He had 30 AC and had
Reactions
multiple
every single
reactions.
turn and could move out of
He
turn.
had basically unlimited reactions. I mean, he
It
had
was
6
fun.
of them, and there
It
were
was
less
a
of
lot of
that,
fun.
us than that, I think. So
I don't know what y'all
And
were
we
talking
could
about.
not
I had
gain
a lot of
advantage
fun.
on him. I enjoyed
Yes.
it. I got to use my darkness when its new buff.
I'm now
powers.
realizing that him and Dakir both basically completely nullify my build.
It's just a Kier, to be fair.
It was fun.
Yes, he did say that his style is very much taken after Victor's. So, or Victor said that for Dakir. Dakir didn't say it. But
Yes. So that was at least at the time of trading him. He had a very similar style. It may have changed a little, but
Oh, that brings up a separate thing. You do need to add stuff to your character sheet that we got as a present.
yes,
you got some item that does.
Oh, yeah, since you aren't dead.
To us.
Neither are
Yeah,
we.
since you're not dead and you get to be shiny fucking Pegasus over there.
30,000 gold for one.
Oh, the reason the whole stat rolling line was in there is because for the next campaign I wanted to roll stats, and because I don't know what I'm doing until I see what I have to work with there.
And then I cooked up the
And then it just kind of yeah
I was like, how
kind
the
of-
fuck can I get back at this dude?
moved on from there.
Don't tell me my character died.
Like,
I
of
will
course
fuck with
jumped
you
in.
too.
Actually, I do wish I could use the stat line I rolled because I had one with 17, 15, 14, 13. Oh, like, damn. That's really good for anyone
Yeah.
to do
Potions, there were 5 potions of healing, I believe.
Boosted.
Yes, all boosted, so they all apply your con modifier.
Said 5 boosted healing potions.
Yep. And then 3 graders, also boosted.
I'll be right back. I gotta check on something real quick.
You know what? I could do some tea. I'll be back too.
Somebody was getting some tea.
I was worried that I would actually have to play in my RL team because nobody
Somebody
told
dipped.
the newer guy that he has to show up early for warm-ups, and
Oof.
so it is now 15 minutes before our match, and he only just now showed up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and so we were all worried, like, oh shit, do we actually need you? Because everyone else is not available.
Neat.
I see how it is. So you'd abandon us for them. So you like them better.
No, I would have sat here in the call while I played Rocket. I've done it before. Where I've sat here in the call while I played. I still get input. And I told them that already. I'm like, if I do have to play, I'm sitting in the VC over there.
Fair enough. Fair
All right. Healing potions at.
D&D doesn't happen very often. There are fucking 3-4 nights every 2 weeks.
I get once a week.
Alright. And then a superior is the final potion, also boosted.
Why the hell you only get once a week? Because you're only in one campaign.
Yeah. It's okay.
Raymond, are you in more than one campaign?
I am not.
Okay. So there you go. Hell, you got someone solidarity with.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
fine. I'm just busy the other multiple different days, so if I
I
had
guess we
more
don't need
than
so
one
much
day a
stat
week,
music.
if I
Oh,
had
yeah.
more than one day a week, then my wife would probably want to shiv me. So
That's fair. That's fair.
I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm a lawyer that you're born.
yeah, it's the kids, honestly. If
Their
the kids
fault.
were if the kids were easier, like if the youngest wasn't so young, it wouldn't be as big a deal. Once they become a little bit more self-sufficient, then it's pretty
How old's
easy to
your
kind of
youngest
manage
again?
them. She's 18 months, so she's 1.5.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so she's still very dependent on somebody always being in front of her, always doing things. She's learning her independence right now, but
Oh yeah, at that age they need constant
Literally.
supervision.
yeah.
Once they're very young, but they begin walking or crawling, you really have to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, she can get into just about anything. Fuck, I went and took a shower and the wife ran off and I didn't know. And I came out of the shower and ran in and was like, okay, so where's the baby? I couldn't find my wife, so I was like, well, she's obviously not fucking here. Found the child in the pantry, laying on the ground, eating chocolate chips off the floor. I'm like, well, I guess I don't need to give her permission to that. Just walked away, got dressed, came back out, and sure
I
enough.
likes it, I wants it, I grabs it.
Yeah, pretty much. It was in her line of sight, so I'm gonna get it.
I mean, not a great situation. Equally,
Well,
probably a great,
line of sight is
couple hours for your
required.
child there. Well, not a couple hours, but
I mean,
Ability to
to be
reach
honest,
is-
she's really good about things. She'll scream when she needs something or doesn't like something, and the oldest is very good about being the mother. So it's kind of, she babysits a little bit in tentative moments when we need her to.
How old's the oldest again?
5.
Yeah.
She's in kindergarten for summer school right now.
I knew it was something like that. I couldn't remember the exact though.
Yep.
And then
Did
finally,
KuZii get his shit sorted? Oh.
I was waiting for you guys to stop talking.
I'm gonna keep talking. No, I'm kidding.
Horseshoes of a chillin.
I got him. That's
Horseshoes of
Tell
what
us.
now?
chilling. I like just very
Are they
relaxed
just cold
short
resistant
horseshoes.
shorts?
I believe that's how this is pronounced.
Acalog? Maybe?
Urine?
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced chillin.
Oh my god, that game is so loud.
Wait, Kieran?
Pretty sure it's pronounced chillin.
Probably needs an update.
Why have you chosen to pronounce it this way?
Because it's funnier.
Is this an actual thing that you just
Oh,
turned into
what do
horseshoes?
these horseshoes do exactly?
Good question. You'll have to identify them.
And how would they interact with my horseshoes of elven kind?
You'd not be able to
Depends.
wear both at the same time.
It's fine. Just wear 2 on the front, 2 on the back.
Wait, isn't
Is
that
it
the
a
name
set
of
of
a
2 or a
monster?
set of 4? That's a good question.
That is the name of a legendary celestial, yes.
Isn't it like some weird aquatic horse-looking thing?
Not
No,
aquatic.
that's a hippocampus.
Is it not aquatic?
Yeah, hippocampus is.
This one flies, I think, Kieran.
Let's see, what is this one like? Oh my goodness, it's golden.
Do I?
Very
like
gold.
Fairly
gold?
glorious, I
Very
seem to
good.
recall.
Big ass horn too.
I think you'll like these horseshoes a little better than your horseshoes of Evankind. Very useful, those horseshoes, but you know, they don't quite match up or compare.
Oh my gosh, they're from a flying creature. Do they let him fly?
Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh yes, giving.
Imagine a flying Pegasus.
You can now
Horses
fly.
with wings.
Or a flying.
Also, fuck you, I'm not a
So,
Pegasus.
all it does.
You're a
You're not-
man Pegasus.
Fuck you, Geralt. You started this.
You are a Pegasus.
Your
You're
face is
fucking
a
welcome.
Pegasus.
You're no longer a centaur. You are a fucking Pegasus.
Just because you're a freaky Pegasus doesn't mean you're.
I
not
think
a
that was our
Pegasus.
initial plan, was that he'd just be a Pegasus.
It was. It really was.
But Des was like, no, he needs hands.
What for?
Spoil sport.
Is it to choke people?
I mean, he needs to be able to talk as well as a concerning factor.
You don't need hands to talk.
I said as well, you know.
Man, Pegasi can talk, probably. With
No.
unawakened animals, maybe.
He could have been telepathically speaking the entire time.
That's true.
Yes, because it's so much better.
Listen, I've seen
I
My Little Pony. They
mean-
managed to talk just fine.
You want to talk about
universal
Hercules?
speech? No, it doesn't have to be
Anyways.
human speech.
What do these horseshoes do? Someone
Nay.
identify them.
Anthony's the only one who can. He's not here.
It
I
will.
have weapon lower.
I don't know what you mean.
It
He's right
will
there.
It seems to
Staring middle
require the use
The
of
weird
legend
distance
lore,
expression.
indeed.
Oh.
I still need to find out what mine does, but I was told not to do it at his house because I'll wreck the place.
Yeah, we're not sure what that does, but
I want to find out. I want to use it.
KuZii, these will do a lot. So, are you legend luring?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you use the component?
Listen, we haven't got that far yet. I'm still trying to find it. Here it is.
So you name the horseshoes of a chillin, because I, find that pronunciation funnier.
It's so bad.
Your fly speed is now a hover speed of 60 feet.
Neat.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
damn.
Very neat.
You are immune to poison and poisoned condition. Poison damage, poison condition.
Welcome to the club.
You have 1 legendary resistance per day.
Hot
Oh,
Damn.
that's dope.
That's. Fuck the horseshoes of Elvika.
You can also use the horseshoes to cast the Windwalk spell once per day.
Understandable. I need to go double check what that spell is. 'Cause I don't remember that one off the top of my head. I'm assuming it does something according to the name.
Windwalk. You and up to 10 willing creatures you see within range. Oh my gosh, this form.
Yes, he is 4.
While in this
Ah.
cloud form, a creature has a flying speed of 300 feet and resistance to damage from non-magical weapons.
Is it I know is it like Cloud Walk or whatever it is?
The only
Uh,
action you can take is dash, or to revert to normal form.
It's the cloudest form of moving around.
Yeah, it's
Right.
gaseous form.
So we can move 600 feet in one
That's
round.
That's a lot faster than fucking. Like, I mean, teleports are great and all, but if you really need to make a quick exit, like,
It's the same shit as like my Shadow Walk.
how long does it take to cast it?
1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not quite the same.
No, that's why I asked.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
However, it does last 8 hours.
With the horseshoes, it can be casted as an action.
Oh, well then never.
Oh,
mind.
well,
wow.
hot damn.
No, that's dope as shit. That is a fucking like. You need to
Okay,
get
well,
the
never
fuck
mind.
out of Dodge. That's it.
That is almost exactly the same as my Shadow Walk, except it can do a little bit more creatures.
Feels like Dez is telling us we might have to run away at some point.
I mean, I think there's this really fucking awesome thing that we need to go to the woods for.
The only other
Might want to
downside
have
is
it
it is
ready
the
for
same as Shadow.
that.
It is the same as Shadow Walk. It is a 6th level spell. It's expensive, but it's we can leave quickly.
But there
Is
you
there
have
any
it.
components to it, or is it just like a free casting of it?
Free casting. For
Nice.
Well,
days.
since it's from an item, it would get yeah.
I see.
Although I don't think the spell has components anyway, does it? Oh, no, it does have some sort.
And there you have it.
And this is it.
And I will actually create an item with all those effects.
I was gonna say, is there item you can just drag to my sheet? Or...
Nope, not yet, but I'll do
There
it.
will be.
I had to have Death create Goldbuster.
Oh, I actually forgot to ask you. Did you ever manage to get around to my darkness thing to fix it?
Yeah, I couldn't find a way to make it work.
No. Well, I just didn't know how to make it trigger aura damage, was what my trouble was. I think you had found a way before. You couldn't do the movement one, because that's just
Yeah.
a whole lot of work, and I get that. We can remember that. But I thought you'd found a way to do if someone starts their turn in it.
Oh yeah, that I can do in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I just didn't remember what the command for it was.
One sec.
Because I did the target enemies only and not target self.
Mhm.
But I couldn't remember how to do
Oh, hot damn.
when creature starts turn.
Damn, Andelias.
What happened? Oh,
I
shit.
rolled my D100.
Nice. Not
Well,
dying
fuck
today.
today.
I
Haha,
hear if you
well,
get
that's
a,
roll
if you
high.
get a natural 100, then elven boys get their wings.
I haven't done it this campaign, but
too
I
late. Too late.
have rolled a lot of hundreds in my day.
This is weird. Des has rolled the second lowest today.
Yeah.
KuZii being the lowest. Damn, everyone rolled. What the fuck?
Except for KuZii, because he wasn't here.
Yeah. Hell Rio got the same roll.
Yeah.
Hot damn, though. You should keep those rolls
He
for
copied
next
me.
time.
Yeah, I want that.
Des,
15,
would you allow that
15,
to be his
13,
backup
14,
stat?
15, 15.
Oops.
That's it.
Nothing exceptional, but all of it real interest. Like, just go.
You will not be
very
bad
human.
at anything.
I mean, my two main stats would be like at
No,
least
'cause, yeah.
18s or something from character level. So
Yeah, you can easily, if you do your race, and
Yeah, yeah.
assuming you
Play a
start
monk,
level.
get proficiency in all saving throws.
Another
the-
fail a saving throw again.
No. No, yeah.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
that,
yeah,
get a
so
paladin
I
friend to
forgot
stand next to
ask.
you.
The campaign that we're doing next after Never New Tale, are we starting at level 5?
To be discussed.
Okay.
No, he
Whatever,
said
whatever
3.
everyone votes for. I think 3 is more. Yeah. what I'm leaning towards myself.
That's fair. Wildfire is playing Rocket League? What is this? Are you
Playing
in training
games
just
while
fucking
playing
Longest
around?
thing
games.
is so fucking long. Yeah, I'm just playing training.
Yeah. Training is something you could absolutely do while playing D&D. I've done it before.
I'm
Is
not
the
training
advantage of
anything,
training-
anything specific. I'm just
No, but fucking around in free play is fucking around in free play.
yeah.
Because it comes with this nifty feature called the pause button.
Exactly. I only play games that I can pause,
No, yeah.
and if I need to pay attention, I will pause. I just generally when everybody's getting all their stat sheets and everything updated, I'm just like sitting here twiddling my thumbs anyway, so I'm like, might as well just twiddle my thumbs.
Might as well twiddle my thumbs while doing something productive.
Yeah. I haven't really played in a while.
It is a curse game.
I've been busy.
I'm
Oh,
aware.
fun fucking thing to note. My wife got rear-ended in the same exact spot that she got rear-ended the last time, but it was she got barely hit this time.
What
That
the
happened
fuck?
yesterday.
Oh, goodness.
Yep, got a love tap from some guy and fucked up her bumper a little bit, but she's fine.
No
Just
real damage.
Really,
damage, just
really
straight
funny
up
that it happened in the same spot, the exact same spot.
like the same fucking. what
No,
was
I'm
it,
talking
corner or
like
something?
within 5 feet of where she got hit last time.
No
Oh.
shit.
No, like no shit. I was like, what
Is this
the fuck?
is this a place that needs a stop sign or something that doesn't have
She's
one?
at a
What is this?
stoplight. She's
It's
at
a
a
stop-
stoplight. It's on
No
her way home.
shot.
Oh,
So that she's stopped at the stoplight waiting for the next one to turn green. The one behind her is green, so the guy's not paying attention to the next stoplight. And
Oh, they're
both
like two
times she got
stoplights
hit.
close together.
Yeah. So I told her,
Yeah,
I was like,
fucking hate this
you can't go that way anymore. You gotta go a different way home.
one.
yeah, that one's
I was
that
like,
one's
I
cursed.
like
Can't
you
go
the
that
way you
anymore.
are currently, and I'm sure that I will love you as a paraplegic, but let's not test that theory.
Way to inspire confidence.
Wow.
Her safety is important.
It does show that, if nothing else.
Hey, if I have to go to the doghouse and she's a paraplegic, I'll just go downstairs. She can't follow me. And if she does, it'll be a lot harder to get back upstairs.
That's if she does manage to get down, then you just go up. Problem solved.
Exactly. Should be tired by the end of it.
Good grief.
Paraplegic, I imagine you'd be quite exhausted trying to go up and down stairs.
Yeah.
Unless you install one of those fucking.
You'd have to get one of
lifts or
those
whatever,
lifts in.
yeah.
No, honestly, I'd probably sell this house if she ended up in that kind of a disability. I would
Oh
just,
yeah, go for a one
I
level.
could, yeah, I would.
Too many stairs.
We're talking about building a house anyways at some point at a single level. So we'll see.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that.
I want a single level house. I don't want a separate level house. I want a barn dominium with concrete floors and epoxy floors in the garage. I can put carpet anywhere, but I'd rather it just be rugs. Because if the rug gets trashed, I can just find a new
Pick
rug.
up, move, next rug.
Exactly. If I get tired of the
Yeah,
rug, I can fucking change the rug out. A lot cheaper than changing carpet.
Yeah, I'd rather have something like wood or whatever, and then just add rugs.
Dog chews up a dirty diaper on the floor, I can then just take the rug outside and power wash it with soap.
What were we doing?
I'm
something-
building KuZii's item. You guys,
Yeah,
can do
All
whatever.
right,
we're killing time.
You guys can do whatever you
We're
want.
literally just killing time. That's all we're doing. We're giving Des time to fix things. And then once he has things fixed, we will continue.
Okay.
Hence why I am playing Rocket League in free play.
This is where I go 1v1 hell and
I
Rocket
can
League.
fiddle with
No,
my
I will
settings.
not accept. I'm not in the mood today. I have a lot of pain in my shoulder right now.
Hey, how was X Defiant?
It sucked.
Really?
Yeah, it's tough. The gun
Skill
was
wise or
great.
game wise?
So, basically, bunny hopping snipers are OP. So if you get bunny hop snipe, people just leave, basically.
Oh, so it's early CS.
Yeah. The MP7 and TAC 50 are the meta guns currently. Unlocking them is damn near impossible because you have to do a ton of different challenges and whatnot just to unlock good weapons. So you spend most of the time, like, you kill a person and then you steal their weapon and then go fight. Which was not fun.
Okay, so struggle to get the kill of the people who joined early.
Oh yeah, no, and
then take their
headshots are
weapon.
king. Like the time to kill on headshots is insanely different than body shots.
Like Rainbow Six style?
Yeah,
Where
it's
nigh
like
instant?
so a headshot with like a sniper is an instant kill.
Sure,
A
that
body
makes sense.
anything above like torso, upper torso
Oh,
is also.
who died?
I don't know what happened.
Fury died. His computer probably just turned itself off like it has been doing lately. He thinks his power supply is going.
What's possible?
Welcome back.
I was just fiddling with settings and it restarted.
Okay.
Did you enable hardware acceleration? Because that one will do it.
Now I wanted to see if the experimental setting had what I was looking for.
Oh. Look, Discord's already buggy enough. I dare not touch that one.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Well, then you'll probably get reset again.
I will. Goodbye.
Anyways, X Defiant, anything above like upper torso with a sniper rifle is a one-shot kill also, which is
Wait, it
kind of
doesn't even
broken.
actually have to be headshot?
No, it's like neck to upper torso, and then if you hit anything lower than that, it's 60 damage out of the 100 that you have. So it butter knifes you basically. The time to kill with the MP7's insane if you're close range. It's just it melts, and then pretty much every other weapon is mediocre at best. It's hard to get kills with it. Shotguns are kind of meh.
What's
right
the
now.
fight type? Is it just free for all or
Think COD, honestly.
like
Think COD.
5v5?
Yeah, it's very similar to COD when it comes down to how it plays and how it shoots and the time to kill, the modes. It's very similar.
Do you think it just needs balancing work?
The guns need some balancing, and I think that the operators need a little bit of balancing too. But
Okay, you should have the item in your inventory. There, KuZii.
The only thing I needed from you was the darkness spell this. Set that to start the start of the round. I also didn't know what the right code to multiply the damage was, so I just had charisma.
Asterisk.
Oh, of course. Wow.
Yeah.
All I did was I just inputted charisma plus charisma again.
Okay.
There we go. That solves the problem.
Alright, Dark Tidings, right?
Yeah. It's currently set up as at will, so it won't take the spell slot, but it will take the sorcery points.
Alright, okay.
No, it's you can actually set it so at will, so it won't actually stick in. It'll register as a second level spell slot for shit like counterspell. If that
Okay,
gets set up.
that's
Start of each turn, right?
Yeah, start of each turn.
How long does the darkness spell last? 10 minutes? 1 minute?
Oh, I don't remember off the top of my head.
I'll check.
10 minutes.
That's what I thought. And unfortunately, that's 6,000 seconds, right?
No, 600.
600, okay.
Because 300 is 5 minutes.
And that's 100 rounds, right? Or 10 rounds?
Yes.
Yeah, 100 rounds. Yeah, because unfortunately it makes me put it in seconds and rounds for the durations.
Yeah.
Super
Which is-
unnecessary.
No, yeah. 1 minute is
That's how they do it.
10 rounds, and then 10 minutes is 100 rounds. Yeah.
Alright, it should repeat the effects at the start of each turn.
Cool. And then I know we'll have to do the movement one manually, because that's a whole different ballgame of problem. But I did set it up so it will automatically take my sorcery points when I cast it.
Alrighty. Good to go.
Alright.
And I did find an image for the horseshoes that we can use, so it's not just a, blank.
Yeah. The only other thing that we need, like, item-wise, would be whatever the fuck my shard does that you haven't told me yet.
Oh, don't you worry about that.
You seem very excited for that to happen, so I don't want to ask for it early, but maybe just have it prepped or something like that.
It's prepped.
Oh, okay, you've already done this. You just didn't give it to me yet, is all.
Yeah, I didn't prep the other stuff because they were all fairly simple. And
Okay, so mine's something fucking fucky. Got it. I was told whenever I want to have some fun or when I'm in need. And then I was also asked not to do it at his house.
yeah, that would have been bad.
What did everyone get again? Because, yeah, he got the horseshoes. Andelias, you got arrows?
Arrows that give me advantage if something's already hurt.
Yes. I think you got 2 types of arrows.
Which again doesn't help me against Dakir specifically, but might help me against literally anything else.
Yeah, you got winged arrows and bloodseeker arrows. Whatever winged arrows do.
Oh, the
Geralt
winged
got
ones go around corners. As long as it's in the bow's
Oh.
range.
Yep.
Gotcha. Geralt got in a free bottle, which can be either fun or horrible for us, or phenomenal for him if he rolls the wishes.
Smiley face.
Geralt with a wish is a truly terrifying prospect.
Indeed.
Honestly, it might be worse than the actual Afridi turning on us.
Maybe.
I've been thinking small things of what I might wish for, but I haven't come up with good wishes yet, so it's just like, do I even... I'm not going to attempt it.
I know, but
until
Geralt
I
is a
know.
man of impulse, so
Oh, of course.
he might have one thing planned out if he gets it, but the other 2 are gonna be whatever the fuck he feels like that second.
Yes, that is very true. I'm just trying to think of what's important to Geralt at this point. Like...
You're like, what would Geralt pick? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see. Anthony got Malzur's Marvelous Liquids, which is, I don't honestly remember a whole ton, but he's able to do a whole lot with
One
it.
of them's Sovereign Glue.
One of them's Sovereign Brew, one of them's Mercury, I remember. But it came out with a whole bunch of other stuff.
Turn objects to liquid when you paint them on, something like that.
Doesn't work on people, but objects, yes. So that's interesting and weird.
Okay.
And Rio got the Telescope of Mind's Desire, which I actually don't remember what that one does.
It can see
Lets
other
me
planes.
see into Feywild and Astral Plane.
Ah, so from the material plane, you could look around.
Like weird scrying telescope.
Yep.
Yes.
But can see into other planes, yep.
Very strange, but very fitting for Rio.
Yep, they were all personalized, goodies.
And I got something called an Abyssal Shard that is from the plane my father is from. And I
It
have yet to
does
be told
something.
what it does. But I can use it as an action and once per long rest.
It does
That
something.
is what I
and Victor
know.
Morvain asked that you not use it in his house. So
Yes. That it.
I assume something interesting that you
But
don't want to have happen someplace you want to live.
This is
Yeah.
very fun.
And his instructions to me were use it when you need it or anytime you want to have fun.
And he meant fun in a, like, hostile
It seemed
way.
like mischievous way, yeah.
Not, oh, it's a party.
No, yeah, it seemed like it was a very don't do this to someone you wish to care about. It was a very fun kind of fun. No, but I do want to use it, and I have no idea what it is. Considering that now I know that Des had already prepped this in advance, it means he had a lot of fun with this.
It was really simple to prep because it just, well.
Yeah, shush. Before you say too much, shush. But it was more so the fact that you wouldn't tell me what it does. So yeah, what are we... We fought with Victor Morvain, and now... we got our asses kicked.
I wouldn't say he kicked our butts, but we certainly could not catch his butt. Like,
I don't know, I did damage to him.
You did
a
damage to him?
little
And I
bit.
think I was the only one who did damage to him, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
I believe so, yes.
Honestly, the darkness, I think, did a good chunk of it.
There's a cone of cold and
But true,
In there?
Cold is good.
Like, we maybe took out, like,
I was gonna fireball him, but I had a feeling
6
he
of his hit points or
had
something.
evasion.
Yep.
I don't know. He was strong and it was stupid.
the sprightly old 762-year-old Lord Victor Morvain posed a very significant challenge indeed, we can say.
Individually, his abilities were problems, but combined, they were stupid. Because, like, the high AC with the not able to gain advantage, the fuck any kind of spell you want to cast with reactions.
Yeah, which that I am end up, limiting.
That one you for sure changed, and we're like, alright, that was too much.
Only one level spell per round
Yeah.
of reactions.
Because that was... Geralt tried to go into
Yeah,
counterspell battle with him
I
and
just-
lost the counterspell battle.
I just added a
You
line.
could just keep doing them.
I just added the line, only one of which can be used to cast a spell.
Yeah. And that does help most of it, since the other things... It's not like they... Yes, they were hurting, but they weren't, like, devastating amounts of damage.
Yeah, he doesn't have high damage. That is the one area he
No,
was
he-
short in.
And that's the only reason that fight wasn't a complete disaster.
Except for all those crits
Yeah,
you
but his-
nullified, those would have been a lot of damage.
His damage doesn't
That's just
require,
Des rolling. That's not him.
His damage doesn't expend resources, and if you can't hit him, it doesn't matter. You're going to get worn down over time.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was interesting. I was mostly okay with it because I was spellcaster doing saving throws, still having effects.
Yeah, you had your chance to shine in that fight.
Yeah.
Particularly.
Everyone else was like, this sucks, so I'm like, not doing too bad.
It's just a normal day for me.
Also,
Another
the other
day in
question
paradise.
I think I realized is I don't know that you could have used Steel Wind Strike because doesn't it require you to wield the sword?
He was wielding a sword.
Was he? Oh,
Mhm.
he was attacking
Was
with
he?
fists, so I don't remember
He
that.
took one out for that, yeah.
Okay.
It's like I didn't remember a sword.
He
So
wasn't wielding one the entire fight until then.
okay. Literally just for the spell, he's like, I have a sword now. Haha.
But I did say he had Saber at his side at the start of the fight.
Yeah, you might have. I just didn't remember it because I don't think he ever attacked us with it.
No, he didn't. He never used it once.
Shockingly, Monk likes fist. But yes, we fought. It is now early morning.
Yep, as you all went to bed and, get your long rests.
Well, Anthony had healed us. I don't even think we got a long rest.
Well, if
I
if-
have
Oh, well, we
a
had a
long
long
rest
rest
at-
and then fought him.
Oh, right.
Yes, we had a long rest and fought him.
Oopsie. I don't think Lord Victor Vormavane's stuff will be relevant, so
No.
I rested him, but oh well.
Anyways, this is a day for research. I'm going to ask Victor about Okami and consult any libraries if necessary. So I know this is a known nursery rhyme, but I don't remember the details.
Ah, yes. Okami. I feel like the best place to reference would be probably the Hall of Ages or the Hall of Elven Glory. As you know, the Hall of Elven Glory would, tell in great detail our tales of our history and particular events surrounding Cesaria. Hall of the Ages is more of a general overlook of history by era, not really specific events or generalizations.
What are these places called again? I got Hall of Elven Glory. What's the library? Hall of Ages, was it?
Hall of Ages is the sort of a not really a guard station or library. It's more of a records keeping, official documents, that sort of a thing. The Hall of Elven Glory is more so a museum / library.
Record keeper of your heroes, that such thing.
Yes,
Accomplishing those
specific
feats.
events of Cesaria.
Everything here is written in Elven, isn't it?
Elven or Celestial, yeah. Or Sylvan,
Wow.
occasionally.
It's fine. I can read Elven.
It's Elven Canadian. Everything is written in.
Well, remember, Elven in my game is Japanese. So,
I forgot that. Yes.
it's hilarious. Good times, good times.
Wait, okay, so then I have to actually ask: if you've dedicated that as Japanese, what are the other languages?
Haven't decided.
Okay,
Uh,
it was just
as
no,
you know, Drow is always Australian because they're down under.
I do know Draconic is Greek, but
Deep speech is hieroglyphics.
What is dwarven in your mind?
Oh,
See,
in that case, both Rio and you actually have very fitting names then.
Dwarvish? Scottish.
Scottish.
Or Irish,
Classic.
maybe.
Scottish is funnier.
Yeah.
Scottish is classic.
Alright, all dwarves wear kilts now?
I
Why not?
I say that part in jest, but I could totally see a dwarf happily wearing a kilt.
Celestial is French. You know, very
If Celestial's
beautiful
French,
language.
what's infernal?
German.
German.
I was literally just thinking
Well-
that. I'm like, oh, Infernal's got to be German.
And also abyssal somehow. But like,
Yeah, they're both
slightly
German.
different
This
dialect.
is fine.
They're just both
No,
German, yeah.
One's German, one's Russian.
I feel like Russian should be infernal and German should be abyssal.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. It's way more aggressive.
Wait, which one of those do I speak again? Oh, fuck. Well,
I speak German.
what are my languages again? Ah, yes, Common, Orc, Abyssal, Terran.
Oh,
What's
orc. Orc. Turkish? Mongolian? I don't know.
I was about to say maybe it could be Indian. But I'm
Indian.
just trying
That
to-
feels wrong.
I'm trying to
for
think.
some
Well,
reason.
here's my thing. So India has like the second highest population in the world. I
Are you
believe
thinking
it's
about
second highest to.
population-wise?
I believe it's second
I
highest.
believe it
to
is second
China.
highest. Yeah.
They are second
China's the
highest,
highest. I'm
Yeah.
fairly certain, but I think India is the second highest. So I would
yes.
think
No, yeah, that's right.
Orc would probably be more Indian than Chinese.
I think Mongolian would fit pretty well.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I don't think
Could
I've
be
ever even heard
Vietnamese,
Mongolian
too.
spoken, so I can't.
I have in Uncharted 2.
I heard it like once. I barely remember.
That's it, yeah.
Well, now we just gotta go through the languages. Like, hold on, go to the
Good
language
luck.
Page. What else is there?
It's fun to think about, but also in no way, shape, or form are we trying to relate the races of the fantasy to
No,
the people
no,
of the
no.
language. Like, you know, the people that created the
No,
languages.
This
Just
is a fun thought experiment only.
purely sound
Well,
based.
I'm just going
Giant
based.
well.
Yeah, I'm
Norse.
going based
I
on
feel like
how I
giant
hear
is
the
Norse.
language. Like,
Yes.
based on what
Oh,
we
yeah,
fight
giant
and how
Norse.
the demeanor of the said person in front of you is. Like,
Yeah, it's more like just it's an accent. That's all we're.
Yes,
it's the only
sound
thought.
is what we're after here.
Yes.
But yeah, I always like the argument that Drow is
Australian.
Australian because it's from down under and there's a lot of big spiders.
But you do know Australians just speak English, right?
I know.
Okay.
okay, so
Just
here's
making
my,
sure.
my recommendation. Common obviously be English, but if we did like,
So that's just undercommon.
I know Elvish already has like its own is Japanese for you, but if you made Elven into like Spanish, and then like every country's got a little bit of a different one, so it's like the Wood Elves have their own, and the
Oh yeah.
like they have their own slang and everything.
Oh, I don't
There's
hate Elvish being
regional
Spanish
style-
because
re-
Spanish and Portuguese are very similar, and there's a lot of dialects of elves or lots of different
Yeah.
types of elves that all kind of speak a
True.
similar but slightly different version of the same language.
Exactly. That's what I'm
There's-
trying to say. Like you can get by if you know enough Spanish, but at the same time, like it's not the same.
I mean, that would be more along the lines of Chinese Mandarin versus traditional.
I mean, there's also slang with Mandarin too, though, based on area.
Yeah.
I know a lot of.
I mean, that's true with
International
most languages, to
students.
be fair.
I know a lot of international students, and a lot of people will taught me about their language and how it's just regionally different. Like, you can there are so many more languages than what you see listed.
Yes.
Oh, so many more.
Let's see, what are some other ones that would be fun? What would Gith be?
Whew. That's a good question.
What did you say it was?
Gith.
Gith?
GIF. What the fuck?
Like
Yankee.
Yankee or Zerai?
Oh, GIF Yankee. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean there's
You could do like Middle Eastern. What's the
Ooh.
Saudi Arabian? God, I can't remember the
See
name.
that further.
Why can I not remember the name of that language?
Arabic?
Arabic. That's thank
Arabic.
you.
Yeah, I think that would fit pretty well.
That would fit really well with the Githyanki.
Let's see what else we got. We got Primordial. Giant? Ooh, what's Giant?
Norse.
Norse, yeah.
Nah, of course.
Now, what's Umberhulk? Because
I like that we
I
got
think we'll
completely
stay
off
to the
topic
mainstream
to
ones,
talk
yeah.
about this too, by the way.
Dutch.
Dutch, yeah.
I'm both sorry and I'm not sorry at the same time. That's funny.
I was thinking
I-
Turkish for Gith for a moment, but Arabic I think is better.
Arabic, I think it just fits better.
Arabic, by the way, I am like in love with the written part of their language. It looks so
Oh yeah, it's
beautiful.
very
very nice.
beautiful.
It's very, very pretty.
Oh, what is Goblin and Gnomish? Both of them.
Goblin and Gnomish.
The two short races.
Gnomish probably.
You could do Korean.
Like Romanian or something, maybe?
Yeah. I was thinking Korean.
for some reason I kind of like Indian for Gnomish.
Ooh, maybe Swedish for Gnomish?
Yeah, you could do
Oh,
Swedish.
maybe.
Yeah, it's probably closer.
For Goblin, though, like, Bulgarian? Maybe? I don't know. That one's Hungarian, maybe?
Mongolian would probably not be a bad fit there either, though.
I mean, it wouldn't be too surprising if Orc and Goblin were from similar.
Alright. Fun thought experiment.
Yeah, we can get back on topic.
Oh, you know
I
what? We
have
didn't even
one
fucking
line
get
of
into
notes
the
for this
African
session.
languages at all. Goblin can be an African language, like Swahili or whatever. I can't
Yeah.
remember the fuck.
There's a ton of African languages, so
There's so fucking many.
you got a juicy
What was
stockpile to pick from.
the one I forget? What did we say for Draconic?
Greek.
Greek.
Oh, right. I don't remember Greek spoken.
I also
know
love
they're written.
Greek's alphabet.
Yeah,
Greek
I know their
alphabet's amazing.
alphabet.
And I am Greek, so
But I can't remember their.
that also
spoken.
wins points with me.
Wait,
I
which
am
one was
Dutch,
German again? Was it
German,
Abyssal or
and UK?
Infernal? Because I'm
German
German.
was Abyssal.
Fuck.
Yeah.
German.
My last name is Schmidt, so.
German can be like you can be saying the nicest thing and it just sounds awful, like you're fucking talking down to the person.
Yeah, I'm well aware of the German.
I recently saw a
Fucking
phrase
so
translated into
aggressive.
multiple languages, and the only one that had an exclamation point was German.
Dude,
Yeah.
German language. If you just say words in other languages, then say it in German, and you'll realize, like, what the fuck was German doing?
Möchten Sie jetzt einen Spaziergang machen?
Everything else, you can kind of go, okay, that sounds similar. German's just
Okay.
like, we took a left turn instead of everyone else going right.
What I want you to go do for me is Google Translate, would you like to go for a walk? And translate that into German and listen to the audio.
Oh,
I
I'm
know
sure it's
I know
bad.
kind of what it happened.
Well, this is a very common one that it's a completely perfectly innocent sentence that
No, but I'm pretty sure it translates to something horrible if I remember.
Mochten Sie just die deinen Speisergang machen? Or something like that.
What was it exactly? I want to go for a walk.
Would you like to go for a walk?
Would you like to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Sure.
The one that I remember is from a movie, and it's from a concentration camp, and the German fucking officer comes in and orders all the people to leave the actual like hut that they're in at that moment. So he's just like telling people to get out, and Rosh is like a command word, basically, like get out.
Mm-hmm.
So I always tell my my fucking children and dog to get when I'm telling them to get out of the kitchen. I tell them rush, rush.
I like
Fucking
it.
yelling at them.
I like it.
Anyway, back on topic. Okami? Is that where we're?
Okami.
Hard
I
left
guess I've
turn
gotta
with
go,
that thought experiment.
All right. I guess. Oh, we got a Hall of Records and we got a museum slash library. Is there an Okami exhibit going on right now?
No dedicated Okami exhibit, sadly.
Oh,
He is, very old.
and here we see an artist's rendering of a thing that gives you nightmares.
There would definitely be books on it.
Oh, sure. Oh, I think
Victor would recommend Hall of Elven Glory because the Hall of Ages is more generalized history. Like,
yeah, I thought so. Halls of Elven Glory. What a pretentious building that is. All right, let's go.
basically a hall of, elvens did good shit in these times.
Could I learn?
Whichever that Okami thing, we don't talk about that.
Hall of bragging.
I was about to say it was like Hall of Prideful bullshit. Just anything that can fall into that category.
I would like to look around and look for books that pop out at me because I can read Elven.
One pop-up book for
Yeah, there's a...
Yeah, I need the beginners
pop-up
area.
Ooh, make a investigation check, Geralt. You don't see any elven books. With
Blacks.
your one.
I will
Okay.
everywhere.
add a D6 to that, please, sir.
Alright.
Baby.
15.
How many times can you do that?
If you
4 times a day.
if you rolled like a 1 or something, I was gonna be like, you don't see any books in elven. Even though they all are.
That's funny.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear, yeah. But with a 15, you find a book that's got a little like magic in it, like very small amount of magic. But you pop it open and it's like a choose your own adventure book.
Where's the smut?
And
Where's
the
smut?
pop-ups
Where's the
actually morph and change as you kind of pick through the adventure.
smut? Where's the smut?
Oh my god, there's no
Oh, that's
smut.
a very
Smut.
different.
I want
That's a
the
very
smut
different
read.
shop, my man.
I'm going to think about smut, damn it.
Yeah, there's no smut here at the Hall of Elven Glory.
Although, I mean, Japanese art did have some.
Where's the
Look,
hentai, damn it?
Japanese language, not culture.
No, okay.
There's a hentai section in every gas station. Oh, fucking A.
So you got a cloak covered in tentacles on your back. Ask him.
Yeah.
He's got some
Yeah,
stories.
Kark. Where's the good books?
There's a older high elf, kind of just walking around, seeing if anybody needs anything. There's several visitors looking at different history exhibits. So they usually have the exhibit, and then something just saying what the exhibit's about, and then they have like library sections in between that coincide with whatever the exhibit is right nearby.
I guess I will go up to the older high elf, helping people out when he's free.
Okay.
I'm dealing with him right now, and I'm just asking, where's the smut? Here's the smut. I want the smut. Just like repeating myself.
This Geralt's new version of a bedtime story from Card. What's the smut tonight?
What is
That's the smut.
what is smut?
Never
Oh
mind.
no.
Wait.
know.
Wait.
No.
Wait. Hang on.
Hey, we're going this way, Geralt. Come on, this way.
Hang
No.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to see if he's smart enough to know not to.
No, that one's wisdom. I think.
Oh, okay, I can do that too. Don't worry. Hang on.
No, hey, don't let him roll lower.
Okay, yep. I'm just
Okay.
going the other direction now. Never mind. Back to Rocket League.
Hello. I'm looking for information about Okami and the Valoran Woods.
Venoran Woods.
That's
You
the
mean-
one.
All right. Well, if you'll take a little walk with me to the basement.
Forbidden knowledge.
He's taking him to the smut.
Not forbidden, just not widely broadcasted.
Yep, this is where the smut is.
Those were dark
Less than
times.
glorious, then?
Less than glorious, indeed.
I wonder if something that might also be. Do you have any information on Dreza either? Might as well ask here.
On who?
An ancient civilization. Either someone that goes by the name Dreza or Graz. I'd ask see if they have anything.
Oh, that's a D100, not a...
Yep,
Not a
he
20.
definitely does. You rolled really high for that too.
Yeah, he did.
I feel like as a librarian, that's almost fair enough.
He's got a +9 to history, so, no, I don't believe that name has ever come across our shelves. I mean, I know of a Dreza in Leandral, but
Yes, he is one and the same.
nothing pertaining to, elven history here
Understand.
with him.
The other thing for elven history, do you know the storm when probably around the time of city's founding? Was that when I think that time was? In the vision I had?
There were no buildings here. It was just a forest in your vision. Except for the building that,
Yeah.
Temalt Kyburn had.
Yeah, the one where we showed up in.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know of any ancient storms that once ravaged this area? For great lengths of time?
I'll do some digging.
I imagine this would be quite some time ago, even before Cesaria's full founding.
And he will walk off and then begin perusing after he takes you downstairs to your bits, Andelias.
Okay.
But he takes you, and you see that there is sort of a, kind of like a stuffed figure of Okami. Like, a depiction of Okami stuffed. And it's about the size of a dire wolf. This depiction, anyway. And it...
I was like, life-size question mark?
No, it notes that the original Okami was said to be much bigger. And it even references that this was likely about the size he was originally, before he became the scourge of elven kind. As I'm going to go ahead and show you the preliminary image of what they depict as Okami.
Ah, yes, our characters get to actually see this. Let's go.
Weird.
Because I know I've seen this image. I don't know if anyone else has.
He does the tongue thing. You know he does.
Yeah, he got snake tongue.
It notes this likeness was provided to us by the legendary samurai Hayate Shivarashi. based on his description of the wolf, the only known person to ever see him and get away.
What's that name?
Hayate Shibarashi, and everyone would have heard of him. Like, no history roll required. Except for Rio, probably. You know, Astral Plane. But,
Wow.
Hayate Shibarashi is the founder of the, like, samurai way of life, as well as the inventor of the katana in my world.
Wow. Was he the first samurai subclass fighter?
Essentially, yeah. And
I was like, because if his subclass isn't samurai, I'm gonna have words.
he also is very famous for, shoot, what is his name? Vignar Leandral, the founder of Leandral. He was his, like, right-hand man / general. And they fought many battles together. Many, many, many battles. In the north, in Chazaria, apparently, Hayate helped the elves fight Okami. Hayate was a human, by the way.
Yes, and KuZii, remember, you want us to go into this place with this thing that there's only one survivor of.
I get a fancy card.
You know, everyone has new stats.
Oh yeah,
A card
we're
which
set.
we're not even really looking at using. When have we used it?
I mean, it's been being worked on this whole time, so we can't quite use it. But
Okay, when will we use it?
Look, the whole entire haha moment is he's never gonna use it. It's the lead up, man. You gotta leave him
Spends
alone.
20,000 gold on it, never uses it.
Exactly.
20,000 gold, risks her life into going into, you know, basically a forbidden place where only one man has ever lived from fighting a creature that lives there.
all right,
Offer.
It is the
Just
sort of place where
saying.
if we survive, we could find some legendary objects. You know,
There is an
behind my early Elfenkind.
enormous tome on a pedestal right next to the depiction as well.
You guys are talking about
Chromis has
that
one
only
thing
have
to
go
say.
Beat it. We have
When have
we're
you
gonna
become
run.
such a pussy?
What? He called
When
you
I enjoyed
out.
life. Because I don't believe in sacrificing my friends for pointless gains.
I mean, I did like smite a fucking dragon out of the sky for him, so you know, I'm definitely along for the ride.
And that's part of the problem. It was for the stupid card again.
And
Fine, I'm along for the ride.
and the tome is called How Fear Came to Be. As anyone who wishes to read it,
Oh Jesus.
Is this the same thing that we've already read before?
some of you, yes.
Okay.
Not all of you.
I mean, that's fair.
How long is this?
Yes.
Yes.
Just, yes.
No, he
It's
legit
Oh,
wrote.
goodness.
a short
Yeah.
story.
I know. We're fine. I'm gonna read
like
it because I
kind
think
of
it's
a-
important.
Like a poppy,
It is actually kind of neat,
like
yeah.
nursery rhyme sort of a deal too. He's got.
Well, he's also got a song for it, I think.
Yes, there is
That's what I'm
also a programmed illusion, sort of a audio visual deal.
I don't remember if
In
it was
this?
visual. I remember audio.
I pushed
Not
the
visual.
button at the base of the statue.
Not visual, literally. You know,
Oh, okay.
use your imagination for that.
I don't have an
Okay.
imagination.
Let me see. Where did I put that? Here we go. Let's go ahead and listen to that right quick.
Can you play it for your microphone? Or, oh, I see what you're gonna do. You're just gonna upload it.
It's already uploaded.
Children are frightened, their dreams are disturbed. As nightmare wolf Okami howls and curse. No escape from his clutches, no refuge to find. He devours their fears, leaving nothing behind. Nightmare wolf Okami across the red forest he roams, feasting on dreams, turning them into stone. Beware his howling will chill you to the bone. Nightmare wolf Okami, he'll make you his own.
And that's it.
Don't mind me, I'm just reading the whole fucking thing.
It's a bit modern for ancient tale.
Listen, elves are very progressive.
All this huge ancient beast EDM music.
The nursery rhyme continues, but I couldn't get it to, play the whole thing. Okami is coming.
Yeah.
Okami is near. As long as we're here, we'll always live in fear. And then the nightmare is coming. The nightmare is near. As long as we survive, we'll never truly be alive. Okami is coming. Okami is near. No matter where you tread, this land will be filled with dread. The ghost wolf is coming. The ghost wolf is near. The ghost wolf is hunting. Don't bother running.
So anyways, guys, let's head to the Venoran Woods.
Yay!
I'm sure I will have established that fear and possibly petrification of some description are involved with whatever he does.
That's fine. I'm immune to both.
Whatever clues you can figure out from
It's sad, but
the song, the book is all valid in character.
yeah.
Whatever you assume.
Oh, it's so
You
sad
may.
because Slane believes he's going to be immune to it, even though I know damn well he's probably not going to be able to.
The wording very much matters, though, on everything.
Oh, I gotta read the
Like
thing again.
Study, yeah.
And if you need me to replay the song or anything, let me know.
You could just link that in chat, no? Okay, never mind.
I can upload it to Discord.
Yeah, that would be what I meant.
If I remember where the hell I stored it.
Oh. Oh. If only we had a druid.
He did once. He abandoned us.
I like to think that he still exists, but he's just never been part of the party in this timeline.
Yeah.
No, that's quite false because he became someone else. So he was literally retconned out of existence.
No, it's just retcon
I'm
that
pretty
KuZii
sure I
was
got
playing him.
Got a brother someplace out there.
Yeah, Mordred still exists
blowy hat.
in this town, in the orphanage and whatnot.
Just the first sentence is allowing none but the natural denizens of the woods to enter. So if we can find a squirrel and talk with squirrel and say, hey, can you get us grab a handful of dirt from that spooky
Who's
grave
the
at
one
the
who
center
has
of the
speak
forest?
with plants again?
Rio.
Well, yeah, we have a ranger.
Oh, I do have to be good point.
I was like, because I remember you talking with seaweed.
That's less useful because they don't walk much.
Yes.
Nah, it's fine. He'll just become the Lorax. I speak for the dreams.
Real limitation it's only within the last day. So
Okay, let's
Very
see if
recent.
Discord allow. Okay, it's small enough for Discord to allow me to upload it. There you go.
You DM'd it to me, so yes, it should be able to. Because I do remember you had sent it to me when you first made it.
Yeah, I sent it to you and Viri to get your all's opinions on it. I think KuZii as well.
On the
I
plus
know
side,
I
if
sent
there's
it to KuZii.
illusions, I ought to be able to see through them. At least in theory.
Yes, but if it's more powerful magic, who knows? Des has this habit with his first ones. They tend to overcome what you technically have immunity to. Especially if it's their specific thing. Because in his world, the first ones are powerful. Very powerful. That too. I don't remember. Is it immortal lifespans or literally can't be killed? Or is it... Can you kill them? I was like, can you kill them and they come back after a certain time? Is that what it was? Yeah. How
I'm
long
gonna
does
deafen
that
for
take?
a second.
No, I know. No. We don't know. Because we've never seen a first one. Not in this campaign. Have we? I don't think we have.
Oh wait, no. Someone in Altina. They're the first Solars. Twins.
Wow.
Alright, so we're expecting some kind of mind control, obviously a feared condition.
Which Slane believes he'll be immune to.
Something
Yay.
about turning to stone, right? That was in there.
Well,
Beware his
frozen in fear.
alright,
Yeah.
Turning them into stone. Turning their dreams into stone, I think is how it words it specifically. Let's replay this all. Fuck it. That's what it's there for.
That's why I was just saying send to the chat so each one can take out what they need.
Children are frightened, their dreams are disturbed. As nightmare wolf Okami howls and curse. No escape from his clutches, no refuge to find. He devours their fears, leaving nothing behind. Nightmare wolf Okami across the red forest he roams, feasting on dreams, turning them into stone.
Feasting on dreams, turning them into stone.
Right, so we're gonna have to worry about our fears
Feeling of
coming to life
dreams.
as statues.
Make an intelligence check.
I was like, I don't know that I'd take that like that, but that's one way to see it.
So it looks one of the ones I'm not. There's one.
You can just click on the intelligence and it'll give you option of saving your ability check.
14's decent enough. Stone may just be taking the place of physical. Making them physical. Not necessarily stone.
Yeah, it was like, it's just features made, or well, dreams / nightmares made.
Turning them into
real.
something solid is a
That's
good way to look at
Dang elves and their figurative flowery language.
it.
What do you mean? Don't you love speaking nothing that is actually truth, but things that are only half-truths?
And as you read the tome, at the end there is a sort of an addendum written by Hayate Shivarashi, and it's a tremendously old scroll that the elves have preserved in a glass case at the back of this tome. When me and Saint Eleonora fought Okami, it held more than one form. Beware when you see what it truly looks like, that you hold on to your sanity.
Oh, no.
And I think, having collated all this data, Andelias will decide this is a terrible idea.
Hey, KuZii, maybe you should just return the cart.
Yeah, let's progress by an hour of, just like reading.
Yeah, researching and such.
And then Fade, you were looking for
Smut.
History of the division.
fuck you. History on Dreza.
Oh, well, yeah, that was one of it.
Or the storm, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking
it was like the storm was more.
Okay. And he rolled a 24 in his investigation.
Well, and if nothing comes out about the storm, I'd ask about the creature I saw.
Like being a librarian, he should have advantage or something. This is his home turf.
Yeah, probably, yeah. But 24 is good. Like,
I also don't think I told anyone about the creature. I told them about the storm. But I kept that to myself for the moment.
I think you kept what the creature looked like to yourself, but said that there was one, maybe, if anything.
I was like, yeah, that would be the most of what I said. Because I remember I kept it like, well, it's not something we need to worry about this instant while we're still stuck in here.
You know what? Let's give him advantage. See if he can get above that 25 threshold. I'm such a god at rolling dice. Like, too easy.
Fuck you and your bullshit rolls.
That's helpful this time. We'll let it slide.
Thank you, but fuck you.
I just out here manifest like good rolls. Like, yeah, let's see if we can get above that 25 threshold. Does it immediately?
Yeah, fuck
Too
you.
easy. And he
This is what
actually
happened to as a DM is bullshit.
he did need the 25 to get the like accurate story too, because there's different storms and whatnot throughout history.
Yes.
But he gets the right one that he thinks that you're looking for, and he comes up to you and is like, "I don't know how you know of this, since it predates the city in its entirety. But I did manage to find..." And he just hands you a scroll.
Ah. I don't think I'm going to be able to read this, can I?
Be back in a sec.
He says that he cannot read this.
Oh, he can't read it either. Okay.
I can read that word, and it's the eternal storm. So
Ah, yes, that does sound almost accurate to what I'm looking for. Do I know what language this is in? Or does he know?
well, this was written by somebody else. You can tell by the handwriting. That's why I know that this is the eternal storm, and it's in very ancient form of Elvish. But the rest, I have no idea what that language is. No other scrolls or parchments in this entire place.
Does it look like Kaisarian?
No.
Okay. Just cover really quick.
Is it
bases of
abyssal?
That would be funny, considering I could read that.
It is not abyssal, so you can't read it.
Okay.
So, but good
Damn.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
Is it deep speech? Because I can read that.
Do you show it to Geralt?
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll openly show the scroll to any who ask about it.
I
Okay.
also speak
Or show
Draconic.
interest in it.
It's not deep speech.
Huh?
I also speak Draconic.
Not draconic.
Mechanically, do you want to just tell us? The...
Is that
so we
Sylvan
don't
or
have to play this
Celestial?
guessing game.
It is no language any of you know.
Okay.
Is it smut?
Uh,
Smut's its own language.
like you wouldn't have taken that language if you fucking had access to it. Chromis, do you have comprehend languages still?
Here, I will actually. I
do.
will. I don't know if this will pick. No, it doesn't pick it up. Damn it.
Huh?
This is what it turns it into, but that's not what it's supposed to look like.
What turned it into?
Check Discord.
Oh.
That is not what I am copy pasting into the chat, but that's what it turns it
Yeah,
into.
sorry. Discord removes formatting. So
Yeah.
any type of font you would put in Discord, Discord says, "Hey, fuck you."
Yeah. So I can't actually show you what the
might
language
be able
looks
to
like.
Copy paste it into Foundry chat.
Nope, it does the same.
Same. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Aiden Gates.
judging by the leathers, I have a rough idea of what you were trying to do. That's just all the ones with the things fucking sticking out of it and shit like that. That kind of font.
Yeah, it's a custom formatted language.
Yeah. But Chromis, you have comprehend languages, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try that.
All right. So, Chromis, as you attempt to comprehend language, I would like you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, I'm really bad at these.
Uh-oh. What's
Bad
happening?
at those.
You've got
Oh,
a
no, he's has
plus 7 from Geralt, I believe.
Geralt. Geralt, what's your charisma? 7 or 6?
What is he reading? What's the language? What do we know?
I think
7.
it's 6.
We're getting to that.
7. Over 24. The 7.
24. Pretty good. Pretty good. Or 22?
It's almost like it's the max he can be.
Not 24? Oh, wait. He's seeing the score is 24. Let's see.
Yeah, my sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so 22 total. That is enough to
Oh,
succeed.
KuZii, did you roll your like die for the day for?
Oh, the
the
deck of
cards?
oracles.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
it's a new day, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
Would you like to replace that roll with a 6?
Oh yeah,
That just
that sounds very beneficial to me.
All right, let's go
Well,
with the 6. then.
no.
Ah, damn. You do succeed on the Constitution saving throw, but you feel overwhelming nausea for a moment, and your eyes, visibly from everyone else's perspective, turn black, and ink and oil starts pouring out of his ears, eyes, and mouth. But you fight it off, whatever that was.
As the librarian at that point, what kind of cursed text did you bring us?
I have no idea. I've never seen... Well, no one's ever asked for this, so this is all new to me.
And you're probably going to want to lock this up in a safe place when we're done investigating it.
Oh, believe me, I will be contacting the proper authorities and be passing the baton, as it were. I don't have any wish to be on the receiving end of that.
Yes, Seem would be fortunate by the fact that you cannot read it.
If you hadn't done it after you left, I was going to do it myself, so thank you for sparing me that fate. But you do manage to turn it into language that you can comprehend. The first word, the one that I was attempting to copy-paste, but formatting was removed, is Jin Gitaxius, the Progress Tyrant.
That name sounds awfully familiar from somewhere.
Is this a magic card?
It is. It is.
Wait.
It
Is this
always
like-
is.
I'm betting it's also where he ripped
Is
the
this
image from
stuff? Hmm.
that he sent me because it looked like something that would be on a magic card.
Do you
The
learn
stuff
what the
pouring out of his
language
eyes isn't
is?
glistening oil, is it?
Yes, it was, in fact.
I don't.
Oh
know that,
no,
I don't know that comprehend.
that would be very bad if that got out.
You understand the literal.
On the other hand,
meaning of
Mechachromis.
what's spoken.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you learn what the language
No,
is.
You don't learn what it is.
But it tells of a storm. This scroll tells of a storm that was basically threatening to devastate the entire, eastern seaboard. But the tyrant could be appeased by sacrificing 10 to 15 people every year and making them join his completion.
Didn't I see more than that in the vision? Or was it whatever?
I don't remember. Let me check my notes. Let's see here. Looks like there was hundreds in your vision.
I was like, if I remember, there was quite a bit more than that.
Yeah, like probably close to 1,000
Oh,
in
jeez.
yours.
There's a lot of people.
But yes, the scroll goes on to tell that eventually he asked for more and more until 1,000 were given, and then he simply left and disappeared.
With no warning, no statement, nothing.
But Andelias, how close would you be as he's like going through this and reading this?
Like, would I be in range to see the scroll?
Yeah.
I imagine we would all be here because we were also learning about Okami.
Are you in true sight range?
Ooh.
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, probably.
When he gets to that line, you see illusion on the text in that specific spot. And you see different text. You see like the overlay of something not being what it's supposed to be.
I will mention that bit of text there seems to be hidden by an illusion.
You write down the word you actually see.
Oh. Ah.
Because that's the only way comprehend languages is able to understand it. It has to be something you can actually
Oh, I guess so.
Alternatively, you would dispel the illusion or something like that.
touch. But he can see it anyway.
Alright, make a... you're not proficient with forgery, right?
No,
don't
it's
believe so.
Anthony, that is.
And, just a dex check.
I'm very good at this.
15? I'd say it's legible. enough. So he moves to your writing of the words, and I need the title for this. I need to bring it up.
We got into the lore. Little did we know this was a creature that.
Instead of saying he simply left, it says once he gathered 1,000 people to be sacrificed, and they all became his part of his completion. The one who rules over death appeared and fought him and his armies, and imprisoned the creature in an underground structure that he had built.
Wait.
And he released
Very-
us all from certain doom.
You may have been right about what that place was used for.
Prison the creature where?
He would then seal away the mountain so that we could never disturb its slumber. Via context clues in his vision, Fate is implying that this creature is in Timult's lab.
Yeah.
And possibly Temelt is the one who rules over death.
Quite possibly, yes. That's
Well, maybe.
probably a good assumption to make.
An ancient
this
lich
case.
who has been alive for a very long time. I don't know. That's not a horrible way to put it.
Okay. Well, this is information that very quickly should be brought to,
Yes. Because that's area needed a lot of power for something. What else could you use a lot of power for? I don't know. Is that same area technically a mountain of sorts?
it's a big hill at the very least. Yeah, it could be considered a mountain.
It's a
Yeah,
big hill. It's very possible also that, like, you see this cliffside here. It's very possible it was carved out
Yeah, it's just this
for
one.
the city.
It's a giant mountain. Yeah.
And in your time, I would say you can just, because you saw a vision of it was like what it was like in the
Before it was
past.
touched.
I will say
Yeah.
that most of this was a large mountain like this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, okay, we need to have a word with.
It's basically a mountain, like, up to the river. On all sides, pretty much, you know.
Yeah, just maybe have to worry about
Okay,
that a little
well.
bit.
And then, you know, underneath Oscar Fairlane's, you know, hillside mansion as where it ended up.
Yeah. Considering that's the entrance, yeah.
Yeah, would I know where she would be at roughly this time?
She returned to the castle. But
I think
I'm
we
going
should
to
go to
the
the castle
castle
at some point
because-
today.
that was yesterday, so it's also possible she could be in the Watchful Eye training fields or
Well,
whatnot.
either way, I think the castle telling them.
What's closest?
Beneath their fair city.
They're kind of equidistant, honestly, from the Hall of Elven Glory. You either go over the bridge.
And I mean, based on being part of the Watchful Eye, where in her usual schedule, where would she likely be?
What is today? Is this a weekend? It's the weekend. Likely at the
It is
castle.
weekend.
Then.
will head to the castle.
Well, let's finish reading what we've got real quick. Anything about Okami?
And,
and
I
stuff like
mean,
that.
we read we've basically read everything about Okami, haven't we?
Just making sure we recovered it all still.
Yeah, the information that was available is all a part of the. I'm not willing to write up any more about that.
No,
than
that's
what I've
fine.
already done.
I will turn to the record keeper essentially. Like, do you mind if we take this scroll to the castle? As I think this might be of something of importance that is noteworthy.
As the official document keeper, I will accompany you, but yes.
Yes, that's fine.
I think that to be a prudent use of our time.
Cool. There's still some black sludge on the floor, isn't there?
What?
It just
From when
poured
it
out
came
of his
eyes.
It's like running down his face like mascara.
We did save from it, so it's not like it's that bad.
Yeah, it wasn't an absurd amount.
Okay.
What would have happened if
I
you
just
failed?
didn't want to leave a puddle of questionable doom liquid sitting around.
Well, he was going to take some necrotic damage, and if he failed by enough, he was going to become completed.
Oh, good.
Oh. I know what that is. Oh. I have a feeling. That's not good.
Oh, Phyrexia and Chromis over there. Anywho.
Yeah, let's go to the castle.
Let's go to the castle and tell them not to mess with the thing. If it's stayed good this whole time, I say we leave it there forever.
If anything, give it active guards. Maybe.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, as you make your way to Coldwall Castle, and, the guards would allow a member of your ranking, Andelias, through, of course. And you sail across the moat for a short distance.
They use boats in their moat instead of a drawbridge.
They do. There is no drawbridge.
Interesting. How big is this moat?
It's obviously I can't make it to scale, but it would be roughly 100 feet. Yeah, walls are about 30 foot high.
Well, I don't know. It
Just
matters to,
intended.
like I said, most of us since we could fly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be walking around the corners and things. I would be flying straight there.
Yeah, the ballistas, are what the flyers are going to be looking out for.
Flying to the
There
front
is a
door,
matter of respect.
like to the front castle
to
gate.
use.
I'm not like flying over the wall or anything, but I'm getting there as quickly as possible.
Yeah, no. You wouldn't have worry anyway. You're approved.
Yeah.
But yes, the non-flyers like the librarian and whatnot will have to be
I'll hop on our
boat.
Pegasus friend. He's
Yeah.
just a little extra gooey right at this moment. He'll get better.
We have people who can help.
Oh, also valuable information that you learned from how fear came to be. You learned the name of a different first one.
Oh? The first one of monsters?
No, the first ward.
Oh, it's
Waithrenfane.
Dad. Oh no, wasn't its dad the first wolf?
Yeah, so Okami's was the child of the first wolf. It never mentioned the first wolf's name, though. But it did mention Waithrenfane, which killed Atirna and Okami. Or brutalized Okami. Didn't kill him.
Is that his sibling?
No, Waithrenfane is the first warg it mentions. in the tome.
First ward. Basic warrior. Just like what? What's a ward again?
Goblin dog. Goblin wolf, essentially.
No, yeah, I think I do know.
Have you seen Lord of the Rings or
Yeah. Yes, of course I have.
specifically the Hobbit movies? Actually,
Yes.
yeah.
You're questioning his nerd cred. Of course he's.
How dare you?
I figured, but you never know. But yes,
That would hurt.
the wolf-like creatures that the orcs are riding in the Hobbit movies are wargs.
Yeah, I remember.
In my world, you guys know that wargs often can talk. They can usually only speak Goblin, but some of them are smart enough to learn Common, and their voices are terrifying.
Neat. I want to warg now. Why do I need
Actually
one?
kind
I
of
don't
cruel and
know,
evil.
but I want one.
Usually and almost exclusively evil, yeah.
Geralt, you can get a warg.
What the fuck is that?
Goblin dog.
Yep.
Hold on. Is Geralt an animal person? I don't think we've ever come across anything like that.
Andelias was once. He got better.
But you are greeted by Lord Malicos and Ariana Regalia. And Malicos is currently holding their daughter. She appears like maybe about 8 years old, equivalency of a human.
I mean, so she'd be like 8 years old. Like, it's just that they basically stop aging around 20-something, you know?
Yeah, there is still a progressive point, though.
Mentally, they maybe age a little slower, but physically they age the same speed.
I don't like that, so
Either
no.
way.
No? Okay. Then they don't do that, I guess.
They are... Yeah, it's kind of staggered. They remain baby for longer. And, progress.
So this one will be what, 20-ish?
Like elephants, there's like a 3-year-long pregnancy, and then... I think
At
they're
any
like-
rate.
It is longer for elephants, but I can't remember how much longer. I don't think 3 years. That's a lot.
I think you actually might be right.
Anyways,
I gotta look it up.
yeah, well, in our investigations of a vision one of our party members had about the past of Chisari, or at least the land it was built on, we found a scroll. Describes some sort of powerful entity that demanded sacrifices to...
Oh, Fan's back.
Your panning fans
I know,
back.
fan.
It's the first time it's popped its head since the beginning of the session.
It was the longest he stopped since then.
Very weird.
And this is the only time it's ever happened. Like,
No idea. Wow.
your mic is very
What
usually
setting is doing that?
clear and good. Like,
No, but
Something
anyway,
in Discord, I'm sure.
I don't actually think I told you I even had a vision. I had a reaction of sorts, and so I said something was weird. I
Oh.
asked about.
You wouldn't have mentioned the terrible vision when we were investigating the scroll?
No. Oh wow. No.
In that case, in our investigations, we've come across a scroll that suggests that whatever is contained
That place is a
Is-
containment place.
for some kind of, let's say, great evil that we don't want getting out beneath our home.
Do you give her a proper translation of the scroll, Chromis?
Do I do what now?
Are you going to tell the Chazarian nobility like how the scroll translates?
Probably. I would say yes.
Okay.
Also, when he read the scroll, he was attacked by it in some way. I would suggest extreme caution if you intend to have someone read it.
Yes, you happen to be standing near our friend, who's very helpful in these situations.
Is that what's pouring out of his orifices?
Yes.
He gestures to, the black oil. I see. That's quite troubling, isn't it? Maliko says. Very well. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. What curious individuals you are. Well, in reward for this, do you have any requests?
I think of nothing as of this moment.
Well, we were considering a venture into the Venoran woods to seek out an object for someone. Are there any countermeasures you could suggest?
That would be a guide.
Not going.
Yeah.
He gestures to Geralt. What he said.
I'll look at Chromis.
You
Can't blame him.
suggested the utmost caution to us, and I suggest the utmost caution to you.
Yes.
We don't go there under any circumstances. The wolf, those are his lands, as far as we're concerned.
That's roughly the
There is a
conclusion
city.
I'd come to as well.
There is a small village, not a city, sorry. And the sort of entry point to the woods. He will gesture to a guard who will get and gets him a world map. But I can remove the dead from the party token as that was a joke.
Ah.
But he points and
I wouldn't be too hasty.
depends on what you do. He points and reveals this location. There is a small village at the border of Venora, in the Venoran woods. The people there have lived in close proximity to the woods for a very long time. If anyone knows more, it's them.
What's the name of this location?
Just Venora. And they basically live directly on the border between the Green Forest and the Red Forest.
We may have to. Thank you for your advice.
I take it, since the librarian is here, you have at least discovered what we generally know about Okami?
Yes.
Yes.
The only thing that I can offer is that it is believed that the only thing keeping him sealed in is the spirit of Saint Eleonora. If you were to disturb Saint Eleonora or perhaps accidentally release or kill her spirit, it is likely the wolf would no longer be confined to the Redwoods.
It would be bad for everyone.
Extremely.
He's a problem, but he's a contained problem. So
We know
perhaps best that he stays.
we know a little more as Cesari nobility, as Hayate gave us the full account. The story that is left in the Hall of Elven Glory is simply what we tell the public, which is bad enough. But the full accounting is worse. That wolf, at the height of its power, when it wasn't confined to one location, which is a large location, mind you, it affected people's dreams as far as Liendrol.
Sent in from the Venorn Woods still?
Yes. It's legendary monsters often have sort of regional effects, but most of them don't extend more than, 20 miles or so. But his seems to extend hundreds. As that is nearly 500 miles away.
That is a problem.
Or at least that's what I'm assuming it's based on, or something along those lines.
I didn't quite catch whatever it was you said before that.
His aura grows in size for each certain X number of people that fear him. Kind of thing.
Your guess is as good as ours on that account. Make no mistake, Hayate and Saint Eleonora did not defeat Okami. They merely contained him.
Beating and binding are two very separate things.
As such, it is likely that her spirit is at this old chapel, which is the original city where Jazarians came from.
Huh.
And he, points this. The chapel wouldn't actually be on world maps, but for mystery and intrigue and whatnot for the players, it is there.
Well, now we know of his location.
No. That's where Saint Eleonora is likely
Oh.
to be. Her spirit.
I see.
It is likely that he cannot enter that location, so it might be a safe zone. I assume if he could enter it, he would just simply kill Eleonora himself. Destroy her spirit or something.
Yes, over the... How long has it been since then?
This would be pre. I forgot the name of the city that we were in for ages. Oh my gosh.
Siri.
Thank you. Yeah, this would be way pre-Kaiseri even.
How
Correct.
the hell did you forget Kaiseri?
I have no idea. I'm losing my mind lately.
We were only there for 9 months of real world time. We didn't quite make it a year inside Kaiseri.
Yes, this would have been in the Paternatus era, which was about 43,000 years ago.
Oh yes, so I very well remember my arrows.
Yes, before the Paternatus era, there's just simply time known as the bygone span or the Estrade years. Nobody knows. Nobody currently alive knows how long that was.
What are the odd Kyburn knows? How old is Kyburn again?
Good question.
We never found that one.
I don't think so.
I'd have to ask him next time we swing through.
I think we're gonna have to swing over and talk to him a little bit.
But you guys are in the Cerebrus calendar. Which has only been around for 932 years?
Yeah, I was like, I don't even think
Or
it's 1,000 yet.
937. Yep, and a never-ending tail timeline, it's 1252, but...
Yeah. Yeah, see?
And then the era before yours, of course, the Red Death Cycle.
Oh, yes, of course, because everyone wants to go visit the Red Death Cycle, right? That would totally be fun. And beneficial for anyone alive. But, yes. Very, very old. Why did you think we have to go see Kyburn?
Because this doesn't seem like a thing that we can accomplish, and accomplishing it may release Okami.
Maybe. Well, I mean, we can ask them what if they know what grave dirt is.
I don't know where to tell them we plan to get some dirt from a saint's grave.
Also,
Seems a little iffy.
Their extremely distant ancestor,
No, yeah.
A little mild royal grave robbing.
Saint Eleonora is Eleonora Cesaria, by the way. The city was named after her after they had to flee from the Venoran Woods, their original ancestral home.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that's from there. Fucking cover, man. This cart was not worth it.
Not worth this, nah. That's trouble we don't need. We got enough.
Fucking KuZii.
Y'all are pussies, it's fine. Just
You know, you can go do it on your own.
I
You
will
know-
fucking watch me. I'll go fly over there and get that real fast. Too easy.
And he was never seen
He
again.
feeds on
Yeah,
fear.
okay,
I ain't
reroll.
scared
Reroll.
of
You can use those
nothing.
stats you just roll. It's very good.
I ain't scared of nothing.
This fear itself.
What that's
Yeah.
over there? We
I
are
was
scared
like-
of that. Here, except it's over there.
Yeah, nothing to fear at fear itself. Welcome to Fear's home. Hi.
Not to mention, this is primitive. This was from primitive times of where fear wasn't a concept until then. These were like just developing people.
And can it really be called your ancestral home if you weren't there for that long?
It was like 50 years, and yeah, I mean,
That's not even ancestral for an elf.
Yeah, that's true. That's not even that. That's for a human. Like 50 years after the dawn of time, we already had a city in the woods there.
well, you see,
that was just their preteen home, is what that was.
elves aged at the same rate as humans back then.
Hmm. So it was their grandparents' home, not ancestral.
And okay, elven lifespans have just been getting up. Eventually, we'll just be effectively immortal, like 100 generations from now.
No, Okami is the reason. Our disconnection with sleep, Malikos goes on to say, can directly be linked to our long lifespans.
Oh, once again, look at Chromis.
That is how powerful of a being we are dealing with.
Fucking easy.
What was created through sheer strife has left its mark on elves for all time. If we could kill the thing, maybe we would go back to our original selves. Who knows? I, for one, cherish the long life, so long may he reign. In that forest. Anyway.
Far away from us. Here, here.
Here, here. We call it the Blood Red Forest because of its, reputation. I wouldn't wish my worst enemy be sent there. So good luck. As he turns and walks away and pinches his daughter's cheek.
Fuck, KuZii.
Pussy.
Listen, we're already unleashing an ancient evil in the other campaign. We can unleash an ancient evil in this campaign too.
We've released several in the other one.
Well, I've only been around for information on the one. So
Also, you would know his daughter's name is Isandri. Or Isandri.
Releasing Ancient Evil is literally half of what the other campaign has done. It's just multiple different evils. Hell, fucking Father Fist alone has released 2 himself. Very recently, 2 himself.
Yep. Good old...
yeah, that entire section of the continent had it coming, I guess.
Oh, how could I forget my ancient vampire's name? Fuck.
Well, there was
Oh,
that
no,
one,
whenever I
there
thought
was
it's spreading.
Ignanos,
Oh,
there
no.
was...
Corinthia.
There's so much.
It's because her name
Yeah,
is
that's it.
kind of hard, actually. Corinthia, yeah. Ancient vampire of blood. Yeah, he unleashed Corinthia, which notably...
Only obliterated a city. Nothing too big.
Which notably is the one who killed Hayate Shuvarashi, by the way.
Oh. That's interesting that comes up now. Is he a vampire?
No. He was left as an example. Because he was, the Endrel's greatest hero. So he was displayed. As was the first Lord of Farador and the founder of Farador. I believe his name was Adarian Farador. Yes. He was beheaded, and his head was left in a tavern as the monsters took over the city, and was just kind of paraded there and animated by them, so that he was forced to see his city as monsters were taking over all of everything.
I like to
Well.
think they mounted him on a wall like a deer.
Why is that
Anywho.
your first thought?
You see.
Yeah, I mean, I think I think head on a wall.
Uh,
Like a deer.
but yes, that is why that inn in particular, which is still around today, is named the Inn of the Mute King.
Where
Is his
the-
head
the
still
long-
there?
No, but
It's like that
I
would
like
be
to think they
pretty
re-killed
brutal.
him and buried him properly.
Yeah, I was about to
What
say.
they had of him, at least.
uh,
And they have him mounted on the wall to this day. He looks at you disapprovingly while you drink.
basically they were saved, or not, the city was saved, not him. But anyway,
Really not.
that was that could be an in campaign in and of itself, right there. His son and a few other heroes escaped by sea, essentially, and gained allies and retook the city and sealed away Corinthia. And then Father Fist unsealed Corinthia thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years later.
Also, he could become a vampire.
Yep.
He really is just
So
a
again,
horrible dude.
the thing in the cave that's hidden away, just don't mess with that, because
He is. Never mind. I can't say.
That's another thing we have to talk to Kyburn about. Making sure that that is still stable.
Yeah, maybe we should go back to Kyber.
Or boy ruined Chromis's mascara again. Alright, so is that our plan? Go talk to Kyburn about all things involved here?
Especially since it's what he wants us to do. I'm assuming he'll be willing to share some.
Got any countermeasures, you crazy bony man? Do you want us to do this thing? We're gonna need some support. And for that matter, how is the progress on the things they were working on for us?
We'll find out when we go visit. Unless anyone else has anything to do, is I think where I'm leading with that.
Is there anything else that needs doing in the city?
Yeah, you're
I guess I'm the one that would be the leader on that.
yeah. This is only your home, after
I
all.
mean, maybe a creme brulee, then hit the road. Hard to get good elvish food out in the world. Can I have a map of Chisara, just in case there's anything else that looks like it's worth investigating before we head out?
There you go.
Did I have a house or just like, was I at the barracks? What was my accommodation? I guess I have, a mansion with a guy who.
Yeah, I assumed you were probably sleeping the
I
estate, but there is a barracks right here, next to the training fields.
don't know. I might have moved out to the barracks since that was kind of, you know.
Yeah, this is the barracks here, next to the training fields.
Unexpected of all of us. Andelias lived the brooding teenager life.
And then
It's all about the glory in the basement of Elven Mistakes. Rosemari's Cafe. What is adapted additives? Oh, do we want to buy any spell components while we're here? Just tap out another city of the things we need.
adaptive additives is the potion / magical supplies.
Anyone have components they have money for and need?
Or teleportation circle.
Yeah, I was like, that would be the only thing.
You used up a legend lore just now. KuZii, you could stop by there if you want. If you're awake.
Yeah, we can.
I still got 5 uses of it, so
That's probably enough.
Oh, can I,
mean-
pick up a pair of goggles of night?
Hmm.
I mean, they're
It is not a
Are you
magic
ready,
item
ready?
shop. Magic, like, components and whatnot.
I see.
Yeah.
Sadly, I
Oh,
don't think the city of elves would have a huge
Yeah,
need for dark vision.
elves
That is
and
Elves,
like
Azamar, and
celestials.
Fays. All of which usually are pretty decent.
Fae,
with dark
maybe,
vision.
maybe not the
Yeah.
Fae, but
That's
Yeah,
fine.
they're the
I was
least
planning
likely,
to. Yeah, I was planning to wait to do it while I was picking up the cloak, so it's not a big deal. Can always do it then.
oh, is there any of the other things that we are waiting on, like coming due soon?
His cart is decently soon, and then
My blood will vial.
his
is on
blood
this
will
one now.
value.
I think my cloak's still like a month out
I
or
have to
something.
teleport into enemy territory for that one.
Yeah.
Maybe a little less than a month, but yeah.
Yes, but I intend to do it regardless.
All right. How many days would that be until the blood will vials like done?
2.
Two.
On,
It's literally
on
right around the
Monday.
corner.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
Alright,
Saturday
maybe-
currently.
Talk to Kaiseri. See if we actually want to complete this quest for him, or if we're going to return his now
Modified card.
slightly modelly modified card. Or if he'd be willing to give us another task, because that one seems pretty impossible if we
Yes,
want
is
to
he gonna
live.
do that? Des is hyping this up too much. You think he's gonna let us pass?
Sure, Kyburn's a very reasonable ancient lich.
I actually don't think he is. Once he sets his mind on something, I doubt he'll change it.
Maybe.
It's almost like he's this ancient being who's very consistent with who he is.
I mean, he wasn't just going to give you a task that he could do himself. Like,
Yeah.
Well, it still takes him time out of his day to do things, you know?
I mean, he's only a mortal, so he's so concerned with that.
I mean, maybe something tedious he needs doing, you know?
I think you're misunderstanding the concept of
Yeah, I know.
perception
We,
of passage
again,
of
we
time.
still need to, regardless, we also need to talk to him about whatever is under Chesaria that might escape and destroy the world in its own unique, horrible way.
yeah. Yeah, any supplies you wish to buy from Adapted Additives is there's a nice satyr man and woman couple running that particular shop.
As much as I have a bunch, it's not even. It's one of those things that it's not even horrible to grab even more just because we're teleporting around that often.
So your chucks.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me
Those
look
are-
at
How
their
many do I have?
market
I've got
stats.
12. Which seems like a lot, but we're literally teleporting like daily.
Yeah, maybe we should talk to JM about how the soccer game's going, see if he's going to be here tonight.
Yeah,
But not.
somebody at him. Ask him.
Wait, your vow is next Monday, right?
This Monday. It's 2 days away.
Right. All right. Just marking down when the cloak. Because the way I'm remembering is the cloak is 2 weeks after the vial.
Gotcha.
So I need.
You could put a
when's that?
note on the calendar.
Yeah, that calendar is interactable.
Yes, I was like, I should do that because once you get the vow, I won't remember when it was, and I won't remember what the cloaks do. So
2.
1, 2.
So the 4th, or is it the 11th?
It should be the
of next
4th.
month.
Yeah.
I know he gave at least me permission. Do you want me to make the note for you?
I think I.
You
think I
type
did
it.
Put a note saying cloak. I think.
Also, the 22nd, it looks like, is the cart. The cart will be done.
Of this month or next month?
Rarson, yeah.
If you
So
put
like
a
11
note,
days from now.
I can't see it. You may have made it so it's only viewable by you, though.
No, I didn't
Just
make
guess.
any note for it on the calendar. That's just
No, I was
for my
asking
note.
if Rio made one
Oh,
that you could see.
I see.
Okay, looks like not then.
Well, because when someone does make a note, default is it's just shown by them in the DM.
That is true. I think this should be viewable.
I see
changed
it,
the
yeah.
viewable setting. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's there now.
There we go.
As long as Des sees it, I don't particularly care.
Yeah.
I know, because I make notes all the time when I'm making my fucking spells that last a while. Although, because me and Des ran into that immediately when I first made some, we were like, "Oh shit."
Well, I love
How long was this?
I love the calendar for that. It's so useful to
In
have
fact,
that in game.
Qyburn is very smart. Why is he not just building some kind of construct with just enough consciousness to do what he wants, but not enough to get mind-whammied by Okami?
Who knows?
I guess he has a reason, and we're about to find out why, probably.
Oh, yes.
So Des could come up with reasons to send us into the forest.
I have a dumb question for the party.
My wisdom
Oh,
save's
no.
not good enough for this.
If the grave of said person lives in the forest and could be the reason why the Okami is, guarding and staying in that forest, would us moving grave dirt out of the forest disrupt graves and possibly make things
That's what we have to
difficult?
ask Qyburn about.
We are concerned about this, yes.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah, no,
concerned about that.
it's a very valid concern, and one we're
Yes, yeah,
also.
no,
worried
we
about.
might have to give the card back because this is just this is a bad idea all around.
This is an Archlich's plan, so you gotta assume that there's stuff.
I know you're an ancient evil Archlich and all, but this seems like a bad idea even for you, friend. I really wouldn't disturb it. It's the status quo is working for everyone right now.
At the very least, we can go ask him about it.
Why would a lich care about status quo? They live
You know,
for chaos and disrupting
Not only
the
that, but
flow.
he's currently living in a sealed-off city, sealed by the gods.
Yeah, well, I think he's a few hundred miles within I don't know Oh, he could figure out some way to jerry-rig something that would block out the fear aura.
Well,
You realize
remember,
the only reason he hasn't moved is because he currently doesn't need to.
yeah, because remember, in exchange for helping you all, Endemion said that he would allow Qyburn to go freely. To come and go freely.
Yeah, he has full access to come and leave.
Oh, and he has full capability of just fucking off to another dimension.
He is also able to use the Nexus node, which, yes, at will, can send you to another plane of existence.
He can hang out as his wife's, dimension. Just chill there.
He can go anywhere he wants. You realize he's not fucking with Dakir, because Dakir
that
even
matter, are
threatening
any
the
of the-
planet is no issue to him.
Are any of the circles you have access to on another plane?
I don't remember.
Yes.
I was going to say probably. Considering it's very obviously stated I had access to other planar travel through it.
Yes, also other continents, of course.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot.
The only
He's
list
not
that
been
I
to half of them.
flushed out, however, was the main continent. I do have locations for Daggerosh and Arcania in my head fairly well, but not
But
flushed
since
out.
those maps aren't fleshed out, you haven't bothered to include them.
I
For that matter.
have been flushing out Daggerosh. I have a full world map for Daggerosh. And then
I do remember you saying that,
Arcania, I actually have quite a bit of the capitals
at least a rough map
done now.
For that matter, what do we know of other places on the material plane? Do we know anything of that?
What do you mean?
Like other planets?
In your all's day and age,
Oh.
you only know your solar system. Which was given at some point during this campaign, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
in
yeah.
party notes at the
Written
top.
out someplace. And in my notes someplace forever ago.
yeah.
But,
We
like,
have the names of each planet.
is Qyburn aware of any other worlds on the material plane outside of our solar system?
You could certainly ask him.
Would I know to ask, though? Well, I guess it's something I could intuit that... What if that's a star, or two stars, and we're orbiting around them, and there's other stars in the sky, then maybe they have things around them?
Are we aware we orbit the star, or do we think that we're the center of the universe?
We're aware of our solar system's cosmology, at the very least.
Yes.
Are you certain? I was like, we're aware they exist.
Yes, it's been talked
Yeah,
about.
we're on a flat Earth
It's been
right now.
talked about, yeah. Fuck you. Just fuck you on that one.
Geralt would be a flat Earth theory person.
He would, yeah.
Definitely flat.
I like how I
He's never
didn't.
been high enough to...
He
disprove-
barely even finished saying that before I said fuck you.
He knew what he was doing.
But yep. Your best bet for like other continents that you want to teleport to with the Nexus node is Daggerosh and Arcania. Asker and Alariel are still rough concepts.
Wait, what was it? Was
Well, if we go
what were the
teleporting
two
around...
names you just said?
Asker and Alariel.
I thought you said Daggeroth for a second. I was like, what?
I thought I did too. I thought that's what I heard too.
Daxtrin, sorry, is the
I was
other
like, 'cause-
continent. Daggerosh is a city within. I got them
Oh,
confused.
you
is
said
all.
Daggerosh. I'm looking at the planets. One of them is named, or it was, what does it say? Daggeroth? No, something like that.
I know
I thought that's what you said.
Dremis is the name of the big sun.
Yes. Very golfball? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know.
There you
It's
go.
at the top of party notes if you scroll up. Third from the bottom on that list. Planets closest to farthest. So third farthest from the primary sun.
Dragathoth.
Dragathoth. Yeah. That's what I thought you said for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what?
So Dagorosh is a city on the current continent you're at. Daxtrin is the actual continent, neighboring continent to your far west, southwest ish.
What was that city with the cherry blossoms that wasn't Lyandraw?
That was on Daxtrin.
Thanks, Tenebris.
Which I do not have in Foundry at the moment.
Teleportation's a stupid thing.
Because I created that map after we had already switched to Foundry. Or I uploaded that map, rather, after we'd switched to Foundry. Not created, but...
Dude was like, I can get us there, don't worry. Where are we?
Was
Yeah,
already
it's charming. I'd visit the Dragon Inn again. It was a nice place.
With yet another type of dragon we've never seen before.
Yeah, which one was that one? I forget already.
Emerald green,
He
lunar
was
dragon.
happy to take. I don't.
Oh, it was a Moonstone Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, was it the typical like long Asian dragon instead of a regular shape? Well, a traditional Western dragon.
I remember what it was because it was White Fire, Hoshiro.
You know who it was.
That's the one. No, that's the place, isn't it?
That's the place, the name of the place.
Oh.
Perks of knowing Japanese.
See, if you say
Decently
the name
well.
of the place, I can remember what it is, probably, but I can't remember names for the life of me. I don't know.
I'm usually pretty good with names.
I'm not.
I can tell you a person's whole life story and forget a name.
Yeah, fair.
I can remember faces. You tell me a name, it's in one ear, out the other.
I remember things that I have written down or have read very well, but not that good at remembering names that I have only heard. But yes, Hoshiro was indeed the location.
Nice place. Very communist. Kind of beset by enemies on all sides, I seem to recall. But
yeah, they're under the control
nice people.
of 4 warlords.
See, there's Necromancy guy, I remember. That's the only one I remembered very well. Some kind of undead warlord with his undead land. Is there like a pirate? This is very off topic. What were we doing?
The Ghost King is the pirate that raids, ships and whatnot. Yeah.
It's the Ghost King, but there's another one too, isn't there?
There's also an ancient vampire that rules one of the sections.
Yeah, I knew there was some kind of undead lord or something for one of the regions.
And then there's the Cloud Monarch, which is a cloud giant king.
He was there, wasn't he?
On Daxtrin, yeah.
I thought someone was in Hoshiro who wasn't.
Anyway,
kind of
this
in
is
charge
not
of the
even
region.
this campaign.
Yeah. Different campaign, different continent. We don't know any of this. What? Maybe one of us can get teleported wrongly to a place with cherry blossoms some other time.
I don't intend to, as I'm the only one who can cast the spell at any point in time.
Anyways, are we headed to? Has everyone marked down their spell components?
Oh, I never bought any. I was talked about buying them. How many are here? Teleportation circle components.
Oh, right. There is 4 in stock. I rolled that earlier, and then we completely just went off the rails. Yes, there are 4.
Which gold do I have? Oh, we got money. I'm good. Yeah, I'll buy all 4. I'm just taking everyone's. Give me all of your teleportation circle.
I am the only person in existence with teleportation circle as a spell. Fuck you, everybody else.
I feel like when I said I wanted all of the teleportation spell components, you heard or most of them. I mean all of the teleportation.
Give me all of the bacon and eggs you have.
Yes.
Wait. I'm worried what you heard was give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all of the bacon and
I
eggs
had
you
sesame
have.
balls over bacon eggs, but sure.
I'll very beat me to it, yeah.
And the clenching of the fist afterwards, after the guy's leaving away, like, you better get this right. Love Ron Swanson.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of how I imagine Geralt interacting with people. Just not quite on the same wavelength, but very much a large personality regardless.
Technically, we're all half Centaur. Yeah. Good times, good times.
And half Minotaur.
Alright, back on track. We're back on track.
Oh, his team scored another point.
5-0.
Good for them. Kyburn?
Damn, this seems like a slaughter if he's only at halftime and it's already 5-0.
It's one of the highest scores I've ever seen in soccer.
I think I actually agree. that seems like a beatdown.
It really does.
I think at this point I'd say safe to
It's
say
a game that
complete
could end
D&D.
0-0
Yeah.
at the end of it. So, like... Alright. Everyone mark down their supplies. Everyone good?
I believe I have. Did I?
You did indeed.
Yes, I did.
Only you know.
Oh,
I was
know.
double checking. I was like, it also pops up for tests.
I see all.
But
yes.
I was just making sure I added the components.
Yes.
I took away the gold.
Foundry tells me if any skill proficiencies are suddenly acquired, like gold added or subtracted, item quantities.
If I just happen.
They all get whispered to me.
Can I pet that dog?
Animal handling. Proficiency. Half proficient.
Okay, there we go.
Looks like Slane is proficient in Sleight of Hand. All of a sudden.
How do I go back to there? It is.
Yeah,
His
it toggles
practice flipping
between.
people off finally increases hand dexterity to the point where...
So yes.
Well, I think it would be funny if you're trying to sneak any of them. Sneaking sleight of hand is the proper choice.
No,
It's
you're
funny.
right. That is good.
Yes, your intelligence is not 50, girl.
Amazing.
I think we're.
Wanted to do it for 1 second.
I think we're all acutely aware that that's not the case.
Negative
Why
50,
why
debatable.
is oh, right. Morvain mostly beat up on poor Anthony there with his...
Yeah.
No, Anthony just didn't heal himself.
That's true.
Yes.
That's true.
That is also true. Again, if you die, we die after you die.
Yeah,
Because you can't help.
it's pretty stupid to not heal yourself.
That's what I was saying. Geralt, heal this man.
It's fucking.
To my knowledge, you need to be conscious to heal us, so please be.
All right, Kyburn.
Yes.
Wait, Don, you're Slane. You're the only one who could do it.
I don't have the spell bookmark because I don't need it in combat. Hold on.
Teehee.
Eh. And I did take the component off, right? I did fix that. I did. Perfect.
Let me check for you, because I can do that too.
Actually, when I cast the spell, does it show I also have a thing removed from my inventory?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So every time I cast, it's like, spell casted, inventory changed.
Yep. Which is awesome. I like it. Foundry is such a amazing software, and mainly the community around Foundry. And all
Oh yeah, because everyone has to fucking work with it themselves. So they're like, "Oh no, we got this."
Yeah, modders are the best part of any community I maintain.
Yeah. Yeah. Any game.
But
Not by
yes.
any, but yeah, they're certainly.
Are you
To be fair, very few
teleporting
companies can-
to the Nexus node itself?
Yes.
Well, remember that doesn't use components.
Huh?
Oh wait, that's only if you're using it at a connected
No,
source.
I was like,
Okay.
yeah. If
My bad.
I'm at a connected source, yes. To get there from anywhere, it does require sadly.
Yes.
Yeah, Kyburn,
I was like,
buddy.
if so, returning home is free, then fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I can already picture the conversation. Kyburn, buddy, what did you bury under Chisaria? Well, when I got there, there wasn't a Chisaria. You guys put your city on top of my evil ancient containment facility.
As you arrive in the basement at the Nexus node.
Remind me again, I'm not able to use these extra sigils on the outside, correct?
Oh yeah, they're different. What do they do again?
Those
They
are
do
just
cool things.
altars that do various
They each do something else.
awful things, yeah.
Scrying, mind control, blood altar. That's the only one I remember, really.
Let me look. Opening
I'm
menu
surprised they
notes.
don't have labels, honestly.
Guess what? We're back in.
Oh, I can
in
put labels
Kayseri.
on.
I do, but no one speaks Kayseri, so except for
We're
Panji.
back in Kayseri. See you guys in
We
9
are.
months.
Oh no.
Alright. Here, I'll put labels on. This one was the blood possession altar.
Ah, yes, the altar of new text.
Uh-huh.
All it really came down to was I was the only one who had a chance of using it, and most of them I wouldn't dare touch because they're bad.
Yes, ultimately, he's not. He's been very polite to us, but ultimately, he's not a good man. This guy, Bird.
Or no, that was this one. Sorry.
He is a lich.
And then this one. Altar of
One-
High Ascension.
What's
That one do?
It sends you highly. That much I know.
Was
Just
that
a
the one you
fancy
could
elevator.
Astral project? I feel like there's one of them let you do that. I don't really remember. It's been some time. It's probably buried in my notes, but I'm also just going to ask Des since he's probably looking at the page this second.
Oh, one of them you
Oops,
sacrifice
too
someone
big.
to gain their power or something. That's one of them, isn't it?
Yes, the Altar of Experience Siphoning.
Boys,
If
I'm
I
not
remember
feeling the
it-
best right now. I'm gonna dip for tonight. Nobody die.
We'll try, but without you here, we'll blame it on you, and
Yeah,
it'll
it's
be
gonna
fine.
be all your
We'll
fault.
have a scapegoat for that. It's good.
Yeah. I'm just tossing and turning down here. I need to just go back upstairs. And
So
lay
not
down.
only did we lose our main healer, but we also lost our sub healer.
Good
Oh
luck.
god.
Don't fight Okami.
Well, certainly not now.
Yeah. There you go.
That's how to die. I think
Labels.
even with all of us here.
I think hit points will be the least of our problems, honestly.
Yeah.
I think my very poor wisdom saving throws will be my biggest issue with Okami.
The worst part is I'm immune to the conditions Charmed and Frightened. I'm betting Okami overcomes those. As a player, Slane would not think that.
Sorcerers have, what, Charisma, Constitution?
um,
Charisma might come into play.
maybe. My 13 wisdom, on the other hand, is not looking forward to that.
Oh, I'm roughly where you are.
I think most of us are. The only ones who I think aren't are the Ranger and the Cleric.
I mean, some of you have.
Well, I mean, he's
proficiency.
an artificer first, so he gets intelligence, constitution. I don't think ranger gets wisdom. I think they get.
No,
Are
but
they
I'm saying
just
just
strength?
stat
They get
wise.
strength decks.
Also, I thought Jam's first level was Cleric.
Strength is the same thing that. Monks get it.
Don't believe so, no.
I could be wrong.
Who what now?
For JM, his first level is not cleric.
No, I don't think so. Backstory wise, certainly not.
He was all 5 levels of artificer at first, and his 6th level was cleric. But yes, you arrive at the Nexus node.
Am I able to use the surrounding altars? I don't remember.
No, they're separate entities entirely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not
okay,
connected
that's
to
not
this.
the
Maybe you can use them, but not based on your connection to the
No,
teleportation.
yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a entirely different sort of a thing.
I probably do have the capability,
What's
but I don't
high
even think I
ascension
would
and
want to.
shadow melding do? Shadow merging.
It's okay. So I'll just go over them all again.
Quick recap.
The blood possession altar is a blood ritual. As long as you have, a vial of a person's blood, you could enter their body and control them as long as they were on the same plane of existence. Basically, moving your consciousness into theirs temporarily.
Oh my gosh, we could do the body swap episode.
When doing so, your body is wholly intertwined with theirs. Any damage they take, you take also. If any damage would drop either body to 0 hit points, the effect ends. But you otherwise perceive and hear through their senses and occupy them for up to 1 hour. If at any point they take damage, they can repeat the saving throw to expel you from their body on a success. The caster must also remain inside the magic circle at all times, or the spell ends.
Of course.
Altar of High Ascension can be used to transcend your being into a near godlike state.
Seems useful.
To perform this ritual, you need to offer a gemstone worth 100,000 gold pieces, or a piece of divine power. When transformed like this for 1 hour, you gain the following benefits. You gain 300 temporary hit points. You have advantage on all attack rolls and all saving throws. When you hit a target with any attack or spell that would deal damage, it deals an additional 3d10 force damage. You have proficiency in all weapons, all armor, all skills, and all saving throws. And you can attack 4 times instead of once. And you ignore any benefits like extra attack in this instance. And this overwrites that.
That could maybe make me less terrible at fighting for the big fight.
At the end of the duration, you have to make a DC 30 con save, or immediately gain 5 points of exhaustion on a failure. On a success, you gain 3 points of exhaustion. Or, if you roll a natural 20, you only gain 1 point of exhaustion. But if you roll a natural 1, you instead gain 6 points of exhaustion.
So you die.
Yeah. The Altar of Shadow Merging requires a soul of a Nightwalker to function. With this altar, you become intangible, formless, as if only a shadow. You can move freely and will yourself to move to another shadow anywhere on the same plane of existence, instantaneously. While in this state, you perceive creatures as auras, but you otherwise have no senses. You can automatically feel all shadows on the same plane of existence as you, and you can take the shape of a Nightwalker or a shadow creature at will as an action. If either form is ever reduced to 0 hit points, the effect ends, and you immediately become your normal self in the space the shadow or Nightwalker was when it was reduced to 0 hit points. While a shadow creature, you have a dexterity of 20, and expertise in stealth, and lose the sunlight weakness trait. While a Nightwalker, you are immune to non-magical damage, and have resistance to all damage while in dim light or darkness. And also, while you're a shadow or a Nightwalker, you have their senses, so you would be able to, hear and see and whatnot, and not perceive creatures as auras. So basically, you become a secret shadow assassin that can fucking move like anywhere on the planet that has a shadow.
Yeah, interesting way to find Dakir, maybe. Look for the shadow without an aura, and you're good.
Altar of Experience Siphoning. This ritual requires a focal creature and another creature, or a creature who has been dead for no longer than a year, to be in the circle of the ritual with the one who wishes to absorb the knowledge. If this ritual is undertaken between two beings that are alive, it is sort of a battle of wills, if one is unwilling. They must make an unwilling creature must make a wisdom saving throw with a negative modifier coinciding with the scrying chart for the scrying spell, if you are in possession of such things like article of their clothing, DNA, or whatever. So once the ritual is undergone, the controller of the ritual can attempt to siphon a number of things from the other. This could be memories, experiences, training they've undergone, or anything tied to their personal experience through life. The controller can take up to one class feature from the other, or a range of memories coinciding with a particular event or occurrence in their life, possibly even years at once if something is extremely connected throughout most of their life. Or other things might be possible, leaving room for you all to think of something. And that is what they all do.
A bit open.
I'll take someone's spellcasting feature. That seems
Fuck
mine's
off.
not very good. I'll
Yeah, you would take their level 1 version of it, but sure.
I'll take your sneak attack.
Oh, that's good. Not my sneak attack. That's all I have.
No, this is where I take actually Anthony's cleric.
Take my reliable talent
Casting.
though. That one's better, honestly. No matter who you are, that's good.
Yeah. So that would mean the minimum I could roll on a persuasion check would be 22.
The person you take it from loses that ability, by the way.
Yeah. I want Geralt's lay on hands. Actually, no, I want his aura. It's based on charisma.
Oh, actually. I'll be back in a sec.
That would be an evil thing. He took an entire level just to get that. Actually, honestly, anything if we take it from the party is brutal.
Yeah.
And I'm not evil enough to want to take it.
Additionally, if you fail like the contest of wills, if the creature is unwilling, you can never attempt to do it again on that creature. Like the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can attempt to take a different thing.
Yeah.
And you cannot take physical abilities of dead creatures. Only the memories and such.
So we can't go grab a extremely good warrior who happened to die recently and go, I want your action surge.
Correct.
Because that would be... If we were a less good aligned party, that would be called grave robbing, and we just go on a fucking power-up spree.
Yeah, there's also a material component that prevents that as well. Like, it's pretty
What's
costly.
the material component again?
It is a mirror of life trapping.
Which is how much?
A very rare magical item, I believe.
Wow. Actually, didn't we come across one of those at the fucking auction?
I think so.
Now that you mention it, that sounds familiar.
It was either a mirror of life trapping or a mirror of reflected paths. I think it was a mirror of reflected
Mirror of
paths.
life trapping.
Was it?
I scrolled up. Yeah.
Hey, there you go. I did create that auction list like long enough back that that probably was intentional.
Like, this line's up here. Since you guys have already been through here, maybe you don't want this. Although no, we have too many people who like to keep people alive and in well health for that. Geralt, however, may attempt such a thing.
But yes, those
I can
altars,
easily see him being someone that goes, I kind of want that.
those altars are all extremely powerful, magical effects that
Yes,
are unheard of in your day and
but
age.
intentionally difficult to use.
Yep.
The only one that's not difficult to use is the blood one, right?
Yeah,
Do
there
I
are.
have any component other than the blood?
Nope, just blood
What were
or
you saying? Cut
DNA.
them out.
Just blood or DNA.
Who's blood or DNA?
He's asking if there was any
Oh,
other
you're not
component.
cutting it out. I am. What the fuck?
Oh, I was gonna say.
Why am I shit lagging? Steam, fuck off! I didn't tell you to download shit.
Yeah, the only
okay.
component for the blood possession altar is
Didn't tell it
blood,
not to.
blood or DNA.
Okay. Well, if we ever need DNA of the party, we happen to know where some is.
I mean, didn't you? Presently.
That too. The altar of high ascension is very good for a power up.
Yeah, but it needs, what was it, 100,000?
Yes, or a piece of divine power.
Hey, Alzir, you got a little bit of divine power we can borrow?
Well,
So-
I was going to ask if the lunar stone, the moon, whatever that thing is, luminite, that's the one.
I don't know if it's the divine, but it is
Does that qualify?
powerful.
It's possible.
Shave
Oh, we
off
could
an
consult
outer edge.
Tyburn into what he could possibly make for us out of that.
We shouldn't.
No?
We took it from this place, and the person he's currently working with is who owns it.
Oh, yeah.
We should not
don't-
do that.
We don't know anything about it.
Yeah, you took Erebor.
Yeah, we should not.
Turn Beholder stole that rock as he was leaving. We don't know what it was about. No, let's just not talk about it.
Oh yes, let's go see Kyburn. Upstairs.
To the main floor.
To the main floor.
La, 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 la. I wish you could do cutscenes like that instead of the black loading screen. We get our own pop-up loading screen type thing. Do you think that's something you actually could do?
What?
Custom loading screens
I don't.
instead of just a bar that says 99%.
I don't think I could do it, but somebody probably could.
Damn.
Like, I don't know how to interact with the game side doing things like that.
Yes, I'm truly sad.
I can interact with, things that exist as tools, not like hard coding behind the source program.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
I have no idea how to do any of that stuff.
Oh my goodness, a map where I can see the end of my vision. It's been a while. Normally we're not on maps with enough open space for me to see where my vision ends.
Yeah. But,
Oh, she has her veil on, right?
yes.
I mean, I don't care. I'll look her in the eyes.
She is the first one, so, Who knows?
Oh, never mind. Well, I wouldn't know that.
The first Medusa.
But I think she would and caution me against it, I'm assuming,
Mm-hmm.
if that were the case.
No, she would just... having since your arrival, because Qyburn knows everything that goes on in his house, for certain, if the apricots are to be believed.
Man, those apricots.
Yes.
As a person who controlled the villains, yes.
He knows you have arrived, and as you arrive into his office, Ethonia's veil is already over her face.
I completely forgot she was the first one. Stupid first ones. Their power to overcome what exists.
Hello, everyone, once again. What can I do for you all this time?
We've recently gotten a little more information about what exactly getting the grave dirt for you would entail.
I see. Do tell.
And we don't really have a death wish, with, Okami being there.
Ah, that old wolf, eh? Still kicking.
We assume
Yeah,
by tales as we
apparently.
haven't yet to go there.
Well, what seems to be the problem?
A few things. The fact that, well, it is in their home, of course. The other being, you want grave dirt, correct?
Yes, from Saint Eleonora.
Would doing so release Okami?
No, but if you killed her, it would. Mind you, she won't just let you take the grave dirt either. So you would have to, unfortunately, anger her, but yes, do not kill her or there will be consequences.
What are your plans for the grave dirt once you have it?
I have long held a theory that it is not Okami who altered your elven DNA. I believe it to be Saint Eleonora casting a protection spell against or on all elven kind, ingraining it in your DNA, moving forward. I think getting pieces of her genetic material would answer a lot of key questions.
And this grave dirt is simply the dirt around the burial site?
From her actual, remains.
Oh, a literal piece of her is what you want.
Well, she would have long decomposed into dust by now, so grave dirt
I see.
Well,
from her coffin.
It's good that you're being more specific. I suppose we would have likely grabbed the wrong thing.
Well, I wouldn't want to give you all the answers before you've had a chance to educate yourselves on the matter. Now we can speak more informedly to each other.
Oh, the other thing what exactly is the fairly horrible thing you have sealed beneath Cesaria?
The Progress Tyrant.
Yes, that's the one.
Jin
Yes, what exactly
Gataxius.
is he?
He is a Phyrexian Praetor. Oh, right, you've never heard of Phyrexia.
I
Can't
saw
say I
a
have.
vision of him being offered thousands of souls. Well, not souls, but people.
Phyrexians were a particularly troubling creature type, shall we say. And the Praetors, there were 5 of them, sorry. Five at any given time. There were different Praetors throughout the histories that were killed or defeated, but the 5 Praetors at any given time were the most powerful of each individual type of Phyrexian. They all sort of held dominion over certain things. Jin Gataxius held dominion over the ocean, for example.
Are these similar to first one? Or we don't know what first ones are, do we?
I feel like that's common knowledge. The specifics maybe.
I think it would be not necessarily common knowledge, but at least common knowledge to adventurers.
Okay. So people who know of the extremes of the world would know at least what they are.
Or at least heard legend of, or something.
Yeah.
At the very
But
least.
people who regularly deal with things that the normal people
I am
don't.
99% sure Altina and so on told you that they were first ones.
Yes, whether we understood at the time is a separate issue, though.
Yeah.
Hearing about something and understanding something are two very separate things, after all.
Yes, in general, Phyrexians are anything. You, for example, could become a Phyrexian. A Phyrexian is anything that is completed. And he will draw it out with his skeletal finger in gold lettering and the unique way of saying it. In Phyrexian, I struggle to say culture. Completed is a state of maturity and perfection in their eyes.
How does one become such thing, then?
Well, usually a very powerful Phyrexian will, sort of force you to. Completion entails the replacement of a person's organic materials with artifice. Your friend Anthony would be able to tell you it basically causes the death of their original organic body and sort of revives them with machinery, oil-based machinery usually. Mechanical augments is the best way to say that, and they live off of this strange glistening oil material that powers them and, gives them life. They retain their memories and personality, but lose their soul. They also gain a fair bit of power when this happens, but... Yes, Jin Gitaxias in particular. He was a very powerful one. The only one that came close to wiping out civilization on your end of the planet. They've all long since been sealed away or banished to different realms or etc. They've all met various fates. I sealed away Jin Gitaxias, and his body and the oil it creates is used to power a fair number of my machinations.
Even in death, he gives off that much power.
Oh, he is not dead.
Or slumber.
What a
maybe
waste
better
that
term.
would be. Contained.
Yes.
Fascinating creatures, Phyrexians. If not a bit disgusting, but... That's just my take.
Yes.
We never learned of what caused them all to... They sort of... Not exactly a hive mind, but they were all instilled with the overwhelming desire to serve Phyrexia's cause and transform other creatures into Phyrexians. We're not sure why they're all linked like that, but they weren't a hive mind by any means. One of the great mysteries that I intend to solve now that I'm free once again.
So just to clarify, if it is not disturbed, Jingataxis will stay contained there indefinitely.
Yes.
I would assume
Okay.
so, as it sounds like he's using his power for...
If you start turning off my machines, then all bets are off.
And this
Well,
is why I
then
didn't want to
that
mess
is-
with the thing. I didn't know what was in there, but I knew it would be good.
Yes. There is that part of whoever's foolish enough to mess with it. They do not understand. Gets what's coming to them.
The locals have been made aware that it's there, though also that it is very dangerous,
And best not mess
and
with.
only a rare few people in power are aware that it is there.
Probably wise. Though I may take the liberty of altering their memories just a touch.
I did not tell them it was yours.
Morally questionable, but possibly prudent.
Well, if they start researching our machines, they will advance scientifically beyond the normal progress of the state of the world, and that can be very dangerous for everyone.
That I can understand, yes.
Yes, you could end up with gestures broadly at Kaiseri.
Precisely. So you get it. That is good. Then we're in agreement. I'll immediately not eliminate their knowledge of the danger, but I will conceal the machines and make them forget that they saw them.
Only one has actually seen the machines other than us. But they know of the location.
One of his spellbooks that are floating activates, and a duplicate of himself is immediately kind of just tears itself apart from his body, and then it casts teleport.
The more advanced form of simulacrum.
Essentially.
Those bad times with that spell.
What fun it would be to wield magic such as that.
It's a trick I picked up from Lord Murden.
Is this a trick others can learn?
Not until you separate yourselves from your gods. They ban the use of magics below my capabilities, or above my Sorry. They ban the use of magics above a certain level of capability.
I see. So it is unlikely.
But those of us who are separated from their laws, like us, and as we were, can
Yes,
still do whatever we want.
Those before the law's existence. Do you know the location of the grave dirt that it is that you seek?
Yes, it is in their original settlement. It's called Old Venora these days.
It's roughly what we learned.
Yes. You wouldn't happen to be able to send us directly there.
No. No, I cannot.
Yes.
Not
I
even
figured
Nexus
not, so-
Node can bypass the regional effects of Okami.
Oh.
Here's another nice tidbit I'm sure you didn't pick up from a book. Or even the Chazarians or Hayate Shivarashi. Any who enter, you will not enter from the location that you seem to be from the outside. He scrambles that. You will appear at a seemingly random point in the forest whenever you enter, no matter where you enter from.
So, in other words, once we enter, we must find our way out if we wish to leave.
And if you do not enter with interlocked hands or some sort of connection to each other, you won't appear in the same place either. And that is extremely dangerous, as you, I'm sure, are well aware of.
Is it easier to leave than it is to enter?
Oh, you cannot leave once you enter.
Then how do you expect us to return with this grave dirt?
You'll have to be the firsts. I'm certain there is a way to leave. You'll have to figure it out.
Fuck you, KuZii.
I have to imagine it almost as if a demiplane where rules and laws exist only within that demiplane. And it's its own, special breed and brand of rules.
Man.
That's
Some
what
kind
I
of
imagine it as, anyway.
dreaded domain, some description. Yes.
We're very much disconnected from the outside world. I do happen to know that sending out of the forest does not work.
Have you sent any constructs in to investigate?
I
I guess you couldn't get a message out from them, could you?
I have sent a copy of myself like you just saw.
And he was unable to escape?
Yes, he is trapped there now. Which is good news. You will be able to acquire its assistance if you can find it.
You know it's still alive.
It's alive. Well, I mean, unalive, I suppose.
Well as you can be. Or
But
it can be.
I instructed myself, of course. I had a plan in my head when I created the copy, and I have not been contacted by sending. He is not teleported back. He has tried all of our contingencies, I'm certain, as I instructed myself to do. And they aren't back, so I can only assume they are unable. I can sense it is still in existence. So if you find, me, you may be able to at least be provided with some combat assistance.
It really feels like
Is
we're
there
doing a
something
Curse
we
of
can
Strahd
say?
in the middle of another campaign.
Is there something we can say to it to
Okay.
have it recognize us as friend?
It won't
Has it only
recognize
had your memories?
any mortal as friend. Not one but a Tyrna. I assume you read the story of how fear came to be.
Yes, I don't remember. I'm not good with names. Let's see.
Now remember in the story, a Tyrna, as Okami was about to kill her older sister, Eleonora,
A died.
a Tyrna appeared and told him to stop. And he did. Remember the words. A Tyrna appeared and told Okami, "You are good, you are pure, and you're not going to hurt anyone anymore."
Literally in the middle of reading that exact part as he said it.
"You're going to stay in your forest, and we are going to stay in ours," Eleonora said. "These are, I believe, big clues left behind by Mr. Hayate as to what exactly is going on."
Here's a bit of a mad question. Do you think Okami could be helped? He seemed a tormented creature, originally of a friendly disposition.
I believe something was bound to its spirit and existence when it experienced that great fear for the first time. I think that something entirely out of this world has latched itself onto Okami like a parasite. That is my theory. Perhaps they could be separated.
I glance in Kark's direction.
fascinating subject, isn't it?
Hmm.
Even in the days of Kaiseri, we simply left Okami to its own devices. Lord Murden always said he was more trouble than he was worth. And that's saying something.
And you expect us to succeed in this endeavor?
I expect us to succeed, yes.
Hmm.
Like I said, if you can find the me that is in there, it will assist you with all of its capabilities. Admittedly, the copies I make are a bit weaker than myself, but
Of course.
a weaker me is still vastly more powerful than you. No offense.
I doubt this not.
Mhm.
Will it recognize us? Would it be willing to help us if it does not share your current memories?
Well, I created it and sent it in not long after we had discussed you all doing this task for me, so it is aware
Oh, I
of.
see. This is fairly recent. Okay. I
Have
thought
some
you were
way we might
speaking of
carry
this.
updated memories to it from you. Might be beneficial to it or us.
He puts a finger to his temple, you know, the scully part of his temple. The indented, yeah, skeletor stuff goes on, and he pulls
Yeah, he says.
yeah, and he pulls a silver strand from his, where his brain might once have been,
You Harry Potter stealing motherfucker.
and he flicks it into a vial and hands it to
There's
you.
actually a D&D spell for that from
Encoded thought or something like that.
yeah, from Steampunk. Eberron, that's one.
Berevan. There you go. Simply give him that.
Although I guess he'd
But
use a
bonier.
wand.
But bonier, yeah. It's always a cool visual effect that they did. So,
Yeah, it was.
I was also a
Yeah,
very
honestly.
big fan of the pensieve. Every time I reread the pensieve dream moments so many times just because it was such a cool concept. Reliving a memory.
It's an interesting concept in any
It was
fantasy
also
type thing.
much more interesting in the 6th book when we learned that those memories could be altered and whatnot.
Shockingly, other people have also had interest in this magic, and thus have tested its capabilities to its fullest.
Yeah, via Slughorn's shame and whatnot. But I digress.
Yes, before we go down the Harry Potter rabbit hole, which is large.
At any rate, like I said, I believe that the being that the parasite or the whatever manifestation occurred, I believe it can be separated from Okami. And that is your best shot at escaping.
would
Having it
separating it not free it from the forest?
I don't know, admittedly. I would assume as long as Saint Eleonora is her spirit is still intact,
Yes, but
that
if
it
it is in
is.
fact
I believe it's
a parasite.
targeting the evil within Okami, not Okami itself.
Okay, you picked up on my question. Because if not, that's very concerning.
So I believe if you were to separate Okami from this manifestation, it would simply become its original self, and probably still dead. It might be sort of like a Tierna, a ghost or a memory of Okami. But and who knows, maybe it might still be sort of a guardian of the forest. But yes, my main goal is to learn whether or not Saint Eleonora is the cause of the change on elves, or if it is this manifestation of fear that attached itself to Okami. And do be aware this is all just a theory. One I've been wanting to test for a long time.
Well, I suppose you had a lot of time to think.
Indeed. Also, who better to be my test dummies than a group who came into my house and took most of my belongings? I believe that, as we say, puts you in my debt.
Now you did say we could have the things for freeing you.
Indeed. This is something you can refuse. But I'll be taking my card back.
Yes. I don't know how much trouble this is worth. I feel like this favor is completely not in our favor.
Absolutely not worth the card. Equally, Andelias kind of wants to see if he can undo one of the mistakes of the elves and free the spirit of this apparently noble creature at one point.
That's the spirit?
Alright, he reads minds. Oh, what a guy.
Yes.
You know, that's a little bit rude.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm not against going to do that. Doing it for the cart is what's dumb.
Apologies. Habit.
Then do the right thing, bonus card, maybe get trapped in the Shadow Realm for all eternity. What's not to like?
Now, I
Yes.
would certainly rescue you. Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
On your timetable.
Well, you see, I don't know how long it would take me to crack this without, myself entering.
Well, I at least have the advantage of I can live to see that by sleeping.
Well, sleeping seems like a bad idea there.
I don't really sleep either. It's kind of like your trance.
I suppose that would be leading me to my next point. You will all be sleeping while you're there. It's impossible to avoid.
Great.
Those who cannot normally sleep will be forced to by his presence.
Well, that'll be novel and horrifying. I'm sure.
Yes, I do say that that's not exactly something to look forward to.
I think it's going to be rather fascinating.
Fascinating for the first bit. However, I'm assuming this is also accompanied by nightmares.
Oh yes, I think that should be
That is the
fairly
least
obvious.
Yeah, that is the part that is less fascinating, shall we say.
Now, I've never done battle with Okami, so I cannot tell you its direct strengths or weaknesses, unfortunately.
So,
No,
no
if that were true,
potential countermeasures you may have that would allow us a greater chance of success?
It is possible. That some of the things that I can do would work. It's also very possible that they might not.
Yeah, better to give it a try than not, I think.
Let me see here. Well, I... if you should be able to... how do I phrase this? Should you find yourselves incapable of escaping its clutches, I suggest you take your lives as quickly as possible.
What?
Commit suicide. You don't want to end up in his clutches.
Oh.
Is that what happened to you?
Well, I assume so, yes.
What happens if we do end up in his clutches?
Well, you remember the whole part of the story where no one's ever seen again once they enter?
Yeah.
I know for a fact all of them are still alive.
Ah.
What a terrifying thought.
No matter how old?
The skeleton, indeed.
That is a horrifying thought.
What goes on in their alive state, I have no earthly idea. But one thing is for certain, it's keeping them all alive. Or unalive, in my case. You know.
So, best to die by our own hands, and we can possibly be resurrected elsewhere.
Oh, I will resurrect you all, yes.
Okay.
And I am the best possible person that could resurrect you, because normally if you do anything but true resurrection, you just get resurrected wherever you died. Because, you know, someone would have to touch your physical body or otherwise. True resurrection can create a new body for you. But that is not what I would be doing. Your true bodies would still exist. So, you know, you'd simply resurrect there. What I would do is create a new you with your soul and everything intact of the original. This is called personification. Or the better version of it, true personification. It does exactly as it is named and sounds. Personification lets me create a humanoid to my specifications, and if it was a pre-existing person, I can instill their very soul into that being as long as they are willing. And then true personification, I can create a thing of any creature type. Fascinating magic. I see I have you all at a loss for words.
Lost in thought, at the very least.
I thought as much. And of course there's my trademark and my favorite, the spell True Death.
Unresurrectable, I take it.
Well, personification can still do it, but that's about it. And seeing as no beings besides me currently exist today that can cast such spells, it would be a permanent death for anyone I casted it upon that I did not wish to resurrect.
Yes, that's. Yeah. Oh. I love hiccups. Hiccups are great. uh,
Perhaps even if we do go, we should leave some of our belongings behind just in case.
Ah, yes, I
Oh.
would not be able to retrieve those. That is a very good point, Rio.
There was a king to the north who I was unwillingly involved in the regicide of. Uh, I, they are incapable of bringing him back. Would you be able to do that?
I think the better question is why would he?
Is this involved with Dakir?
It does.
Remember how I said I would remain neutral in this endeavor of
Yeah,
yours?
He refuses to step against Dakir, but
Mm.
neither will he help Dakir. And in that, he has earned his peace.
That was the deal we made. With
I suppose if he was brought back to life, he likely would side with us, possibly getting himself killed again.
Yes.
That was the deal I made with your... with Endemayan.
I was like, benefactor, maybe best word.
Well, he didn't want to name someone he once knew in life as God.
Which is fair. Shocking how when you talk with a dude, you don't exactly care to name him as a deity. Especially when you're from a civilization that, didn't like bigots.
So you're aware of the power word kill, right?
Indeed.
With the general concept.
Yes, you utter the word death. A creature you can see within range dies instantly if it's, not of a very powerful stature.
Yes. One day I do
Or
hope.
weakened, yes.
Or
Yes,
weakened,
also.
yes. True death just happens as I name them from anywhere on the same plane of existence.
Ah.
And the threshold for which is considered good resilience or weakening is much higher. It is an 11th level spell.
Did you consider trying that on Okami?
It does not work. First ones cannot die, not truly.
Are you a first one?
No. The first Archlich was a sun elf, I believe, named Kinzerleaf. No, I'm afraid I have my history wrong. Ah, right. Vecna became a god. That's why I was forgetting.
Oh.
I'd put it out of my mind.
I don't know if we'd know it back now.
He is one of the deities alive.
I guess we know of Vecna, at least.
You would
by
know
name.
of, like, his cults probably, causing problems throughout the world occasionally. But yes, Vecna was the first Archlich. one of the few who became a first one because of achievement, of achieving something new. So while he was not born a first one, he was not born as an Archlich. He became the first one, thus creating a new type of first one.
I imagine there's not many who could still become firsts of anything these days.
And then ascended to godhood.
Yes. Is there a first god?
I assume so.
If first ones are
Theoretically, is there?
comparable to mortals is incomprehensible. Imagine the first one deity compared to a deity. The difference
Then
must be astounding.
If there is a
Theoretically,
first god, we do not know of them. They have never revealed themselves.
Well, standing along similar notes, usually they wouldn't see us worthy or worth their time.
I suppose Dakir may have to settle for killing all but one of the gods then.
Well, first ones are always, if not able to reproduce asexually, there are always two, a male and a female.
So there are two of said beings interested, or possibly two of said being, as we don't even know.
That's why they are called first ones. The S is to indicate plural.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
I'm not sure anyone did.
Well, all things descended from first ones. There is a first human, male and female. There is a first elf, male and female, etc.
Everything that is, there is a first one of.
Indeed. It's simply rule of law.
Although first ones of concept are truly intriguing. Such as fear itself.
So the first elves exist still out there someplace, huh?
I imagine they have long since abandoned any sort of societal life for the sake of their sanities.
Yes, if you care about those around you, witnessing them dying every so often is not pleasurable. As mortal versus immortal lives are quite different.
Likewise, a person or a thing can be the first ones of multiple things. And those individuals are usually absurdly powerful. For example, the first mortal could have been whatever race they were, the first one, and the first mortal.
It's like a bit of an oxymoron. Oxymoron. The first mortal being an immortal.
I know, right? It's a little bit difficult to put into words as a
Then
concept.
I wonder what. That means there's probably a first immortal. Although I wonder when that would start.
I'm not sure to what it extends, but
For that matter, there must be a first being out there somewhere.
well, him we know of. Chaos.
The first thing. Yes.
Fairly unheard of in your time, but
Wait, does that mean there's two chaoses?
no.
No, it's just the one guy.
would be no need for two of them. He is plenty powerful enough to create anything and everything.
Well, you said there was 2 of each first one, no?
Unless they were able to reproduce asexually. And in this
Oh.
case, he can just reproduce by thinking it.
Yeah, some gods are weird like that, I hear.
There would be no need for there to be 2 of him.
Sometimes they get together, but sometimes one of them just has a good idea, and that becomes a god. Well, hopefully a good idea. An idea, anyways.
Yes. To a lesser degree, the spell Manifest that I know of can do similar things. Not quite to the scale that Chaos can do these things, but... maybe
The
one
first one of fearlessness we can benefit from.
The first fearless one, that would be very useful actually to know at this moment.
Kyber invisibly and audibly laughs.
with a shot.
As far as I know, the only first ones as concepts are emotions. So,
Bravery, then?
Yes, bravery would be a good bet.
Any idea where we could locate them?
I am not sure. You would have to dig very closely through history to find the first instance of someone being brave.
Well, we know of the first fear, so...
Yes, but the first fear terrorized what sounds like a large group of people, thus marking itself in
You'd
history.
assume the first brave one did something equally notable.
People don't quickly remember bravery as they do fear.
In my opinion, Vignar Liendrol would be a good candidate, but his death is widely documented, so I don't know.
Or at least perceived death. You said they were immortal.
So either he wasn't, or perhaps he bowed out of...
I have spoken to his soul. He is dead.
Oh, well then not a first one.
Okay, then.
Which is interesting, because if he was this first bravery, not that I'm aware that he is, mind you, but if he was, and his body is dead, that means the concept is immortal, not him. It is possible to become a manifestation of a concept as a first one, and it attaches itself to something. It can exist separately and simply is a law of the universe at that point in time. So if the first fear were to detach itself from Okami, it would simply exist.
So Okami is not the first. So this is why you believe it is something attached to Okami.
Yes, I don't believe a concept would need a physical body, but a physical body lets it help, or helps it to act in a physical way.
Manifestation.
Throughout the world. And that is why we've heard of Okami / the First Fear, if I'm correct. It's because he is able to enact his theoretical will in a physical way, like most other concepts might not be able to, since they simply exist as a thought.
In which case, this spirit of bravery may yet exist someplace. As a separate entity from whoever may have first felt brave.
Perhaps in all of us, even.
In that same sense, would that not be true of fear, then?
Well, yes. The difference is he has a physical body as well. It exists as a concept and as a physical thing attached to Okami.
So if separated, it may become somewhat weaker or more diffuse.
I believe that is what is happening, yes. It is my best theory. Anyway,
Yeah.
none of it is proven.
Hmm.
Truly fascinating stuff, worthy of my time. This is what, a millennium-old Archlich gets up to when he's got spare time.
Your entertainment is finding the pieces of the universe you yet don't understand. Oh, well, confirm rather. So our only option is to truly enter the place blind, and hope we can locate you on the inside.
Currently, that is probably your best bet, but I don't know. I'm open to ideas, of course.
How much more free time do we have left? Like, before the stage of events in Thundgren, was it?
Talriga?
Oh, yes, that's probably. But, I don't know. Tauriga, yeah, that's the one.
Hmm. Maybe
what,
create a
4 months?
construct that purely operates mechanically to retrieve the grave dirt. I mean, that would be, without a mind, there's not much fear can do.
Yes, but you do realize fear is not the one probably guarding it, right? The one guarding it is what's trapping fear there. After all, it's not fear's grave that we're trying to grab something from. Simply the thing keeping fear in place. So, yes, you can enter the forest, but you would need something probably more capable otherwise.
Swarm of mechanical insects. With enough of them, I suppose something could get through to get you that sample.
Not if it's a barrier in place.
True.
And if you really... Do you really think there's not a barrier there? Let's put it that way.
Well,
So it depends what it's meant to keep out.
you're not along a wrong line of thought here. Druids have long since sent things into the forest to attempt to, enact reconnaissance. And while they have no troubles sending animals or creatures in there, the creatures never leave either. And while they aren't directly harmed or killed, I am certain they are warped in some way on a mental capacity. And they have never once successfully brought them back out or obtained intel in that sort of fashion.
Yeah, but animals still do have minds, whereas purely mechanical thing.
Then how would it know what to do?
Set it to go to a place. I mean, you know the location, roughly, yes. Do they have the ability to see things from space? I would imagine so.
Indeed. I know where it is, yes.
I mean, this is an Andelias thing. He wouldn't have the concept of satellites, really.
No, but we do
let
know
alone
they have
spy satellites.
we do know they have space travel. They know of a location on the moon. They also have a place in orbit that
Well,
we've learned of recently.
because this is a concept given physical form, I can safely assume that sending in a mindless robot would simply be destroyed by the physical body of Okami, long before it ever obtained what you wanted.
Well,
That's why I was suggesting a swarm, but
I don't think it's going to make a difference.
My next question would be: is Okami truly guarding this place? After all, would it not want to be set free, thus letting people in?
I don't think it has a choice.
Oh.
The original thing that Okami was is taken over completely by this parasite, as it were, in my theory.
Thus
Ugh,
would not.
I gotta
well,
go save
still,
that dog.
the same would hold true, no?
Sorry,
Why
you were
would fear
talking
work
over
with
each
it?
other? What was that first part? Fade?
Ooh. Oh, me. I was saying, why would Okami or the fear there itself bother keeping people out? Would
It
not
doesn't
want
keep
others to get in?
It doesn't keep people out. You can
Well,
walk in
keep them
freely.
from leaving, is what I mean.
It does keep them from leaving, yes.
he's kind of asking why wouldn't it actively be trying to let people into that central area where the barrier and the but then it's a weird emotion. It might not be thinking a thing that thinks logically. It might simply be doing what its instincts tell it to do.
Yeah, I think Kyburn would agree with that. What Fury said.
Oh, well, if I'd agree
In
with
fact,
that,
if it is an
once-
emotion, I could quite reasonably see it not acting rationally.
I would say the opposite. If it was once free, it would want to return to that freedom state where it was more powerful. Even it should be able to recognize that.
But it
And that's a
isn't
simple truth.
more powerful. It's more
I'm saying-
powerful given form.
Well, it was more powerful when Okami was free, was it not? Because it had an
Yes.
aura that.
He wants to be free, but he doesn't know how it works, is the issue with it. And he can't go there as well. Like, he doesn't know that killing Eleonora will prevent, like, break it all.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell Okami that, and maybe he'll let you in there to kill Eleonora, and then once he's no longer free, or still not free as you exit, then he'll kill you and try to kill you anyway. So it still kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. It might buy you some time, however. But yes, I think it is, yeah, safe to assume that it would strive to be in that free state where it was more powerful and had more range of influence. That is, in itself, a very accurate statement. An observation. Yeah, I don't think it would know, though, how to go about breaking it. Someone asked how much time something.
That would show me how much time do we have left until the fated war, as it were.
Hey, you've been
Until
kind
you
of
get-
quiet all night, I think.
Huh?
I've turned you all the way up. You're still kind of quiet.
Oh, that's just because I'm.
It's when
fucking
he's
with my-
it's when he talks away from his mic a little bit that happens.
Well, no, I've just moved further away.
I mean, I'm leaned back too, but you're still hearing me, right?
Yeah, well, no, my new mic is very sensitive. The old one that I used to have, I could be across my room and speak at the same level. It would hear me, so I'm used to that. This newer one that I got when my old one used to cut out is not the same.
I see.
I have to be near it like this to be heard clearer.
Oh, he's so clear, and then maybe a little not clear because he was too close.
Yes, it has a sweet spot. Yes. I don't particularly like this one. I missed my old one, but it broke.
It would be roughly in the middle of Xenia.
Xenia?
You should just put that on the calendar,
The month of Xenia.
honestly.
Oh, that's a month. Okay.
We're in Rar, Prairie Sun, Melior, Nazdin, Thrun, and then Xenia.
It would be somewhere towards the middle to middle end of the month, so around the 15th or 22nd, maybe. If any of you want to make a note. Let's put it at the 22nd.
Oh, I would ask this: would you be capable of restoring that king to life, or is it something that cannot be undone, even if you would not be willing to do so?
Let's find out, as he will cast personification. Mind you, I'm not allowing him to go back to the war, but I'm willing to test that theory.
If it's in the pursuit of knowledge, it is granted.
Maybe after this is all over, if you win, I'll, let him return to his life.
Yeah, well, one way or another, once the conflict is over,
Indeed.
or alive or not, I suppose.
Now, I'm not going to keep him as a slave or anything, but... Or a prisoner. Yeah, no, it just seems weird to do. I don't need any of that. I guess that raises the question, if I do this, what do I do with him?
Freedom and
It's more of a question as to whether or not it would work when everything's resolved.
I'll see her. I know you're listening. As into mine appears.
He's always listening to everything, all the time.
Would you take him away from here, far from the conflict, and not let him return to the conflict? I suppose. Deal then. Now, this is the first time a person is casting a spell above 9th level in your presence.
Oh, joy.
Probably true.
Like,
Well, I don't know. He just cast the spell to split himself.
oh, true. Yeah. There was no components to that, though. And he did say that that was a trick he picked up from Lord Murden, so it might not have been a spell. But, he says an unrecognizable word. And you can feel the power and the energy drawn from the room. Almost as if someone took out all of the humidity in the air at once it becomes very...
But it's magic.
Yeah. But it's the magical energy that you're used to feeling. Those of you who are spellcasters, anyway. Which are all of you. So-
Shivers,
I,
I'm
was
sure.
like, I don't think anyone here isn't a spellcaster.
Yeah,
actually.
it's all of you, so you all feel this. Yeah.
True.
But that's the best way I can describe it, is if all the humidity's out of the air, but it's magic. Like, all of the feasible magical energy that exists, that you innately feel, the weave itself is drawn out of the room.
No,
at-
it's like the question,
at an
can you feel the
absurd
air?
level.
No, but you would also notice if it wasn't there.
Yeah, at an absurd level. And you can feel that magical energy drawn into this spell and the energy as it expends it out. And he simply says, I assume you told him the name by this point.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Ballister Wolfstein, he speaks clearly. Interesting,
Wait. Oh.
he says, as the spell ends.
Not capable.
Interesting indeed.
Then I assume it's not simply a matter of him not being willing.
I think you'll find out.
Is he not dead? Is that the reason?
I don't think it's my place to say.
Damn you, Dakir.
I think the wool has been pulled over your eyes, though, for sure.
He is one for deception.
If only I could remember. My memories of the event were taken.
Oh, here you go. He snaps his fingers and the evocation book lights up and he casts Greater Restoration on you.
What do I remember?
Doodaloo. Back to the past.
As Dakir took you into the castle, he's explaining to you, I'm going to take your memory of this, but it's purely as a way to buy myself time. I don't actually care if you remember it or not. Ah, well, let's get this over with, shall we? As you watch the fight happen, and at the end of which a exact copy of Ballister Wolfstein is brought out and laid on the floor with various wounds, defensive wounds and otherwise, as the real Ballister Wolfstein was carried away unconsciously. Is what you remember. And he explains to you, I'm gonna hold him prisoner until this is all over. After which, he'll either be returned or, you know, it won't matter.
Well, you didn't kill anyone.
I
Although
think
I wouldn't doubt it
Andelias
if you
might
dueled a
curse.
corpse.
I don't think you've heard him really curse. I think he might curse aloud.
Just son of a bitch.
But the fight with Ballister Wolfstein was every bit as impressive as it was, like, if it had ended with him dead. Like, he still took out an unfathomable amount of the Githyanki forces that came.
Oh yeah, and when I was scrolling back through my notes, I did actually have a note about Gith that I had completely forgotten and was lost because it was in a different area.
Okay. Temperament towards Dakir downgraded from wanting to stab him to wanting to punch him.
It was in the
Progress.
actually very beginning
Very
of our...
different level of...
Yeah.
See, he's just a good guy. I've been telling you this the whole time.
Yes, if you want to remember why we didn't know about the GIF, it was because it was talked about at literally the start of the campaign.
I know.
Yeah, it was way early.
I know.
I found it in the beginning of my notes. It was one of the enemies that were possibly listed before we even joined Endemine's group.
Yeah, it was the infiltrators
So
in the
long
kingdoms.
ago. Yeah,
Yeah, they were always foreshadowed. Like,
they were.
or not even
I
foreshadowed. I
need to
outright
get
told you
a
they were.
sending scroll. Oh, maybe they. Well, do they know?
Does who know?
Andelias is gonna try and sending that guy who was his right hand man this information.
You don't have sending.
No, but I can get a scroll. I feel like that's one that would be mass produced just because it's such a like a useful thing.
Probably.
Who are you trying to send to? Kyburn asks.
His right hand man, the human fighter.
I don't know the people
Possibly
that
the
exist
greatest.
in this time.
I know. I'm talking to you, Des.
I know. I'm talking as Kyburn.
Hyburn's happy to use his magic anytime he can, basically, because he has so much of it.
I didn't want to give you the answer, but it's Cyrus
Am I
Lauren.
gonna have to dig?
Trying to
I-
instill in you name memory. Maybe it's asking
I
too
will
much.
never remember names. Never.
Apparently.
I'm a lost cause for that as well. I hope you realize.
I mean, I can tell you that he's apparently the greatest fighter presently alive. He
He's
had
probably
brown
on our
hair.
NPC sheets that we have. You could probably scroll through that and find out. That's how I remember most.
Well,
of
another
it.
shortcut is actors, NPCs, Northern Alabaster, because from Northern Alabaster, Wolfstain, and then, look through the Wolfstain NPCs is a good way as well.
That's exactly what I'm talking
I just have
about.
Tessar in Northern Alabaster.
Oh, I never gave you
Oh, suddenly
access.
there's Wolfstain.
My bad.
Oh, there he is.
I never
It was
gave
like,
you
Oh,
access.
his hair was.
Des
maybe
remembering
dark
to
brown,
give
maybe
us
black.
access to all the NPCs we meet is a separate issue.
Yeah, it's actually easier on Roll20 because it's just a button click away.
Yeah, I was like, because I guarantee you, all the NPCs we met
There you
at
go.
the
Oh,
auction are
what a
also not
unit
in
that
there.
Ballastar was.
There we go. Was there any other people you guys met? Baylor Helmuth, the Chosen of Perforos, and Atem, yeah. The bookstore owner.
All right.
There you go. There's several.
I only one in that entire city who reads. At least for leisure.
Everyone else is all drink. Something in which I cannot appreciate.
But yeah, if I can send him a message and tell him, as it turns out, your king is not dead. There was a body double created. I know this sounds crazy. I thought you ought to know. He's safe, but somewhere we don't know.
If you think that Dakir would actually allow that, that'd be...
Well, they're not going to help us if they even choose to believe us.
I don't know about that.
I just thought someone up there should know.
Alright, Cyrus Lorraine rolls a 22 for his wisdom saving throw on scrying. That fails. Lord Kyburn's spell save DC. And he's like, alright, and then cast sending and relays your message.
I think the other part is if you don't relay the message and they elect a new king, and then the old king returns, do we just get a civil war?
Well, it's his son. Maybe he's a bit of a hothead. If he desires power, maybe. If not, maybe not. I don't know.
You know, like if it's
Well, wasn't
then
the
get the
king
message.
the strongest there? Wasn't that kind of his whole shtick?
The son was every bit as powerful as the old king, just not nearly as wise.
That's what it was.
Also relaying that I finally got my memories back. Sorry this took so long. This is what happened. I don't know where he is, but he is alive somewhere.
I don't know how much of that Kyburn would actually relay.
The sheer dumbness of the thing that I've just told him ought to tell him that it's true.
25
Why would
words or
anyone-
less.
Fuck it, just the first part.
It's Andelias. I got my memories back.
Don't
your
tell him
king
who you
is
are.
what? Oh,
You dumb
This is- well,
motherfucker.
Also, I'm
Kyburn
not
would say it's
Andelias.
it's a message from Andelias.
Message from
No.
Andelias.
You know, you're gonna get us all hunted down.
Well,
They're welcome to come into the Red Forest to find us.
he might. Oh god. He might. He'll probably just send several and relay your message.
Alright, yeah. Got memory back. As it turns out, your king was replaced with the body double. He is alive somewhere. I don't know where.
Yes, he says, "Nice try. You're not going to trick him anymore." And he is done conversing with you.
Ugh, I didn't expect him to believe me, but as long as it's in his head, when things go right, or if there's any sign of him, I don't know. Hopefully,
Congrats, you've
something
now
good comes out of
convicted
this.
yourself as admitting to being there. You're doing
I mean,
great.
there were witnesses, weren't there?
Nope, they found him and got him alone in his bedroom.
And now you just attached the entire party to that. Thanks, man.
Because the king is a
Fucking
barbarian, he
genius.
wasn't wearing any armor anyway. So,
He ought to fucking know anyways.
Why would you do that? There is no reason to introduce yourself there.
also,
Yeah, how fucking dare you?
No, you're not free from this either, Mister who's leading us into the Red Forest.
You didn't have to follow.
tee-hee.
I'm tempted not to.
I wasn't looking for an alliance with them or anything. I just thought they ought to know.
Yeah, so there's no reason to introduce
Already
yourself.
there's already suspicion on us anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't do any more harm than was already done. It does at least get the idea in his head that, should they ever prove that that's to be, then he'll realize you were telling the truth the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a step towards exoneration.
A lot of good that does us now.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's not doing much good now. Also, that body is pretty much a replica. Like, it would not be identifiable to this time period of people with their current set of skills as a fake. So, with what Dakir is doing.
Yeah, I would imagine not.
Because you've seen Dakir, and I don't think you've seen him disguise himself as, like, since you've gotten your true sight. But I believe somebody was, like, detecting magic and you didn't sense any illusion. I believe it was Anthony.
Yeah, it was Anthony, I think. Yeah, it was on the moon surface when he had all his
Well,
magics up.
thank you, Kyburn.
No problem.
For all the good it's done, really. But thank you.
Not a problem.
I imagine he's having just as much fun watching us stumble around the continent.
Probably, yeah.
Well, spells of such low level are no difficulty for me.
Not surprising. Do we even know what class he once was? Was he a wizard?
Almost definitely.
Do you ask that out loud? Or was that Faye talking?
No, it was more Fid.
Okay, because
I was. It was
Were
not
you
so
a
much.
wizard once, man. With
No.
15 books.
exactly, Kyburn was just gonna
Yeah,
look at
around him.
the 5 spell books floating around him and say no.
It was more so.
Or 8, sorry.
I thought
Sorry.
it was.
8.
Yeah, it was like
it was- yeah, I
it
thought
was one for
every
each.
school.
It confuses me because the picture is 5, but yeah, I did
Right.
say it's actually 8.
See,
My
I
bad.
can't remember Kyburn's name. He's left an impression.
I love Kyburn.
Yes, this untold lich that we clearly has an effect over everywhere on the continent, judging
Oh,
by his
he's a
teleportation
problem.
circle network.
Probably he probably should have been left in the bubble. I stand by that as a
There
sort
was
of
the
a...
elf scroll describing him as the
But
personification of death. Let's see. We can
I
go
mean, another
on.
man.
He has access to all of Kayseri, which is enough problem in and of itself.
And all the spells ever. In
Is
fact,
there
is it
magic
possible
he
there's
doesn't
some new
have access to?
spells that he hasn't had time to research? Do we know anything? Do you know Silvery Barbs? Because that's a newer one.
It's not a newer one.
Okay. In my mind, it's a newer one.
Yeah, I know.
It's 'cause you're
I
thinking
treat
of
all
books.
spells as if they've all existed for a long time, unless like specifically created by a person.
Like such and such as this.
Yeah.
Although most of those people are ancient anyway.
Also, this feature would have been a decent one, slightly flavored differently for you know, a martial, but this is a
Red counterspell.
fairly well balanced form of extra reactions.
What?
It's in Foundry chat, and I made this a long time ago. So
3 per round, but only 1 per creature's turn. See, that's not well. I don't know what those things do, but
and don't worry about the dread counterspell and fail rebuke.
That's
Mm.
those are the things from
but
Vecna's
otherwise,
stat block,
yeah, it
right?
seems kind of.
They are similar, yes.
I remember those names. The 4th level counterspell
Yes.
and
It might as well
the
just
Hellish
be.
Rebuke type of thing.
They are changed mechanically,
I
but
mean,
they are
basically.
based on the one from Vecna's stat block, yeah.
I think
Are
one
there
once per
spells I can
turn.
learn through the Animagos tree? 'Cause
They're
that
not.
would be fun.
They're abilities.
He
Dad.
gets a lot, but he only gets 1 per turn. That's
One
very
per
reasonable.
creature's turn, yeah.
The abilities part also means you can't counterspell his counterspell, right?
Yes, you cannot
I remember
counterspell a
that's
dread counterspell because it's an
Yeah.
ability, not a spell.
I remember that's the thing about Vecna was he couldn't counterspell his counterspell because his is technically not the spell counterspell, but
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that though because it makes counterspell less like the basically it's a spell, but we're not calling it a spell because it's on their stat block. That annoys me.
in the case of
It
Vecna
doesn't keep you
specifically,
from counterspell chaining a spell of his, it just means he can stop one counterspell.
yeah.
Guaranteed.
Like, in the case of Vecna, he has no AC and not a lot of hit points, so
I guess so.
A party still has, you know, better advantages.
Less for that, more for, other spells. Or should be spells. Anywho, okay, so this also wasn't one of those temporal mind whammy sort of altering reality memory removal. This was just a regular one.
Correct. And notably, your memories of other things did not return.
Which other thing? Oh, the
Any other time
I
Dakir
should-
has taken our memories.
not Dakir necessarily, but some force around him.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying it as far as our characters know, it was Dakir. We know because of out of character
I guess I could
conversations.
say, well, that's strange. There's other memories that I have been told I don't have that I should that didn't come back.
Then it likely isn't actually a memory altering spell. Maybe it's an ability of someone then. Kyburn says.
Providence is the only person we know at the time who was there, we would probably assume Dakir. As far as we've seen so far. Unless someone else has a reason to assume otherwise.
Oh my gosh, that dark. He didn't explain anything. He just stabbed me.
Huh?
What a guy! I
Wait.
swear.
Well, you hit him first.
I
Or
tried.
attempted to.
You could have said something.
Look, Dakir is very defensive of himself. He is very much just willing to enter the situation and talk some shit. But when hands are thrown, he throws hands back.
I mean, he did give you a free
Okay.
stab, don't forget. He gave you one.
Which
when you tried to
has
stab
feel
him.
weird considering everything that went down with my parents.
I don't know. He gave you a
Like, because
free
he does.
one.
He said he
That's
doesn't
all.
blame them. Honestly, fair.
Does he not blame the gods
They
for
suck in your
everything?
world.
If I'm not mistaken. Does he not blame them for everything, literally? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I think he's openly stated that. Well, yeah. Alright,
All right.
well,
Is there
I'm out of
anything else we
questions.
want to?
Yeah, my brain's too fried to ask more questions at the moment. Or at least come up with anything.
So, is
worthwhile.
our general plan to go try and do something useful in Okami's horrible red forest?
This is gonna end great. Thanks, KuZii.
Guess it's like, when do we want to do it too, right? Like, do we want to?
Well, I get my
What?
Bloodwell Vial, which will help my saving throws next level, which I would like.
Yeah, probably definitely
Or,
want to
on Monday, not next level.
Best to be as prepared as we can be.
Yeah, and that's in 2-3 days time, so that's not very far away.
What does your cloak do again?
That is so far off.
Cloak is like 3. I mean, the cloak doesn't do. I mean, it's bonus to AC, and it doesn't do that much. So it's also
it's
like,
a
do
lot
we
of
wanna-
flavor cloaks combined into one, not necessarily combat.
This one does have some like it's not it's also like, do we want to keep some of our stuff behind just in case? I don't know.
Oh, yes, in case we need to like kill ourselves and
At that point, I
I
might
still
as well
got my
ask
old
Kyber, is
bow.
it even worth us to bring our main set of gear, or is it better leaving that here?
Basically, like how sure is he that we're probably gonna die in there?
Yeah, I mean, that's a question for you. How confident are you?
Eh.
Not very, I see.
Clearly,
It's
I'm fairly
Okami.
easily
What do you
affected by
think?
mind magic, so
Yeah.
Take,
I imagine.
take the necessary precautions that you think you
I
should
guess I'll
take.
leave all my fancy arrows. Bring my backup bow. It's been a while since I've used shooting star.
It also feels like if we are to emerge, because what you call it, victorious out of this, it would not be because we beat Okami. It's because we convinced him to not kill us, because we got rid of the fear.
No, it's not because of that. It's because we ran. That's what I think it's going to
So
be.
I think there's mathematically 0% chance that you defeat Okami in a fight.
It's the chance of escape and maybe Kyburn's self interfering with Okami.
I'm hoping that
those-
with the help of
Yeah, it's like an extraction mission. We get the stuff and we try to get Kyburn's other self to help us get out.
Yes.
Before you're ready to go into the forest, do come back and see me. I'll have some extra precautions thought up.
It is appreciated.
Not guaranteeing any of them will work, since so little is known about its actual combat abilities, but
If they provide a slightly larger amount of protection than we would have otherwise, then any help at all.
indeed. Also, I'm going to need you all to swallow an apricot.
Great.
I'll remove them afterwards, but it's so I can possibly see, what's going on.
Are we talking a whole, or can I take bites?
You can chew it and eat it, yes. It's not the
Okay.
the apricot doesn't need to remain whole. You eat it
just
and it
needs to be
applies a
consumed,
magical
yeah.
effect that allows me to see through your senses.
Hey guys, remember when Mike ate one of them and I was laughing?
Indeed, that was hilarious. Kyburn said, I was able to see everything you all were doing.
Me and Des were laughing about that in our private chat.
Now, the problem with apricots and me sending, duplicates of myself, I don't have a stomach, you see. Yeah.
Well, surely you can apply the spell to yourself. How reliant is this spell on apricots? That's what I want to know.
Out of all the magic you possess, you cannot pull that off? That would be funny.
Seeing through one's senses simultaneously is quite a pinnacle of a magical achievement. Not so
Are you
easily
telling-
done.
You couldn't do that with a familiar, though?
I said simultaneously.
Well, yes.
You can see through one or the other, yes. The apricot is going to allow me to, see through your senses, but I can't see through mine at the same time. There's no one that I know of that can do that, besides maybe gods. No, I'm certain gods can do that.
Alright, I guess we'll be back for countermeasures and fruit salad of scrying.
There is one more person who can do that. As Dakir appears in the room.
I was like, yeah, it's this guy. I was about to mention you.
And well, good news. I feel less like stabbing you.
Oh, you recovered your
news,
memories.
I feel more like punching you now.
Well,
Worse news, I probably won't be able to land a blow on you.
Well, that is a step down in the right direction. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I heard seeing through others' senses simultaneously at the same time is the pinnacle of magical achievement, and I couldn't help but, brag.
So hey, we're gonna go do a thing. You wanna come on a suicide mission with us?
Sure, sounds lovely. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm the only being on the planet who can escape from Okami.
And I'm betting you don't care to share how.
Well, you saw how. I can exchange the places of my body.
Yes. I'm betting you don't have a way for us to do the same thing. That's what
I
was
don't
about to
think
say.
someone had a weird vision and saw that, but I don't know if they shared that information.
It was Anthony.
It was Anthony.
He did
Of
not.
course it was Anthony.
Well, yeah, he was the only one in the room.
I mean, my hand was in there probably close enough to have seen it if it's the sort of thing you can see. No, maybe what
He
you
had
said,
see
maybe not. I had to be
invisibility
too
up.
far away.
It was see invisibility that let him see
I
it.
don't think it was.
It was not.
It was.
He didn't see them. Dakir allowed him to see them.
Oh.
Or no,
Poor
it was
Nimrod.
through a vision he saw it. Not, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
wacky vision
yeah.
where he kind of just got a glimpse beyond the veil and saw the shadowy being reach towards his sister.
Bird can see it. We can't.
But we're all friends here. What I did do save Anthony and my daughter Sari. Let's put it this way: as a arm touches the back of your shoulder, Andelias, and immediately you switch places.
Just giving lectures about consent, weren't you?
This was a demonstration. Come now. It's not like I would put you in any harm.
Alright, friends, I do have to get going to bed, so.
Now, if that ability works inside of the Venoran forest, I can essentially guarantee your escape now, couldn't I?
Do you know if it works?
No, I
already?
mean, it's unrelated to our conflicts.
I'll check. And he disappears.
Cheeky bastard. And he'll return at some point and with mockery in his tone, yada yada.
It would be hilarious if, in fact, it doesn't work and he's stuck in there and we have to go save him.
Good news, friends, it works. He appears like 10 seconds later.
Yeah, I was like, as much as that's a good thing, I kind of wish it didn't.
That would be so funny.
Qyburn looks on, and Hithonia whispers in his ear. Qyburn says, "Fascinating."
Dakir is something Qyburn would love to get his hands on, I'm certain.
Oh, I have many questions for him.
He might answer them once we leave, but he is enjoying keeping us in the dark for the moment.
Well, you've promised neutrality, so I cannot guarantee I'll be so forthcoming, but I won't leave you with nothing.
Now, please don't tempt the incredibly powerful Lich. We have enough troubles as it is.
I am a man of my word. If I say I will do something, I will do it. No one will dissuade me or alter my course.
Appreciated.
Now, besides, I'd simply defeat you anyway. Now that would be entertaining.
I mean, I'll get the popcorn if you guys want.
I'd actually prefer not to be in the room, I think.
That's probably
No, you're
good
right. That
for
would be
your
a bad
rolls.
idea.
As much as that would be truly a thing to behold.
That's probably good for your all's health, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, he says, like, looking downward and to the right. That wolf is terribly nasty. Well, I'll have to replace my clone. That one died.
Who said this?
Dakir said.
Dakir.
Oh.
That's why it was very sudden too. He's like, "I'm sorry."
Just wait, what the hell? That was disturbingly quick.
Perhaps it doesn't like people escaping. Why are we doing this again? Is this worth a car? No.
No.
I do want to help.
No, it's not.
I do want to help that wolf.
I mean, we're doing this also because it's like a kind of a good thing, and it's hopefully it gets us on Kyburn's good side, which.
Well, interesting. Point of order. He snuck up on me. That doesn't happen very often.
Oh, what?
That is.
Aren't you supposed to be someone highly?
Also, how did he see you?
I was like, that was my
I
next
bet
point.
he felt your fear or something like that. I'll bet that's what it is.
That probably.
Now that's a really entertaining theory, and I'm not going to say no to it because I'm not sure.
not only did he detect you in your all but stealthy ways, all but hard to be seen and detected, and then he
Not
also
even really-
snuck up on you.
Terribly frightening, isn't it?
And I do hear what's he, I do hear that's what he's about.
And KuZii agreed to do this for a cart. Fuck you, KuZii. This was not a fair trade at all. We were better off asking for the black staff for this.
Crazy thing Kyburn has asked us to do.
Well, like I said, I don't just get involved in anything. It has to be absurdly intriguing for me to get involved, and I think this qualifies.
Yes.
Is there anything else you would give us in barter for? The cart seems a bit inadequate payment, I'll be honest.
I mean, I'm also giving Geralt a staff and a weapon.
Oh, well, you're not wrong. And I guess you are giving us some attempt at assistance in
See, this will be fascinating. An absurdly old Archlich, a child of destiny, and a group of friends working together to unlock one of the world's great mysteries.
Now this you're enjoying far too much.
Oh man, he's kind of sold me on it when he describes it like that. It's an interesting thing. Andelias is unconvinced, but I'm kind of sold.
And I
Oh
somehow...
no, Fade is very interested. Slane is not up for this.
And I somehow still think we're outmatched. Now that's
I
the
think we
most
are too.
interesting part indeed.
I think I'm the opposite. I think it's probably a bad idea, but Rio it's very intrigued by the prospect.
That's true. He'd want to see something new and
You know,
unseen.
this is probably a once in a lifetime opportunity to see something new. So, you know,
So,
Rio's probably down for it regardless.
do you guys want to know what I rolled for Okami's stealth? The total?
Just
Oh,
hold on.
tell me, please.
Let us put shots in the dark. Guess on the level it was.
40.
Let's see. I'm imagining it's got a maximum stat of 30 plus probably expertise in some sort of fashion. And death rolls, so probably 15 is just a good guess.
So I'll tell you, I rolled low,
Okay.
and he still beat.
Can you tell us the number on the
Dakir.
die?
11.
Okay, 11.
So not
So,
low, but
by-
average, I suppose.
Yeah, no. By my estimation, that would be. Let's see. So that's 11.
He's got the weird old thing bonus. High 30s at least, but I'm gonna estimate 40.
By my count, I got like 34.
That's really close.
Damn.
35.
I was one off.
I
did I
may
go
have given
wrong?
him too much of a weird
I don't
ancient
know.
creature bonus.
The fact that once I
34
got the
is
the
its
number on the die and came one off, I give myself credit.
34 is its passive stealth.
Well, yeah, because you rolled an 11, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I was within the realm of reason there.
And yeah.
Oh no, I expect. Yeah.
And in point of fact, I don't think with my perception I could see him.
Yeah, and that beats Dakir's passive perception by 3, so.
I'm just happy that I was even close. Damn. Now I want to see what numbers it was, because if I got one off, I want to see where I went wrong. It's one higher. Wait, is it not capped at 30? Does it have over 30 because it's the first one?
No creature that you guys will be fighting has over 30 stats.
Okay, no. I was like, I didn't think so. But
Uh,
it does have a 30 in dex, yes.
It does imply they exist, though.
They do exist, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Mother of Monsters, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I put a creature in your path that has
It's got 30.
over 30, it is distinctly obvious that you guys stand no chance.
It's a run sort of creature.
Well, if it has a stat over 30, I think running is usually pointless.
But if we all go in different directions and are very lucky, someone might live.
I exclusively only put those things in your path if you go out of your way to meet them for whatever reason. And
Still give us a second chance. to
Otherwise-
back out.
yeah, that way because it's on you. And then
Yeah.
otherwise,
It's just like,
I only put them in your path if they are somewhat reasonable to, like, you could talk to them.
benevolent and able to be.
You have to read, Qyburn's compendium of first ones and see what's out there.
Like, in the other campaign, Vigor de
Someone actually
Grideau,
has that.
definitely over 30 stats.
I was like, I think in the other campaign, someone has a book of first one, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe. Well, what do you want to know? I always thought the first squirrel was pretty interesting.
That or the first chicken.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
there a
That
first
would be
rock
interesting.
somewhere?
Is there a what?
A first rock?
The bird?
No, I think he means the stone.
No. Inanimate objects are not first ones.
Aw.
Only living
Against
things
the-
become first ones, or
The first golem.
First
Constance.
Earth Elemental, perhaps?
I'm sure there is. Oh, yes, there is a. His name is Terranos.
I actually think we did learn that name in the other campaign because after we
Yeah, because he
met
was.
Ignanos,
Yeah.
we had stumbled upon some other names.
Yeah, well, maybe you could talk to him if you ever want your own continent. Maybe you could shove something up.
For those interested, Ignanos is currently trapped in this world, in a location that we don't know the name of.
Here you are. He
In character.
he conjures an image for you, Rio.
Of what? Oh.
Terranos.
Hello,
I
the
assume he's
living
roughly
mountain.
the size of a mountain.
Yeah.
He is actually carrying that mountain that's on his back. Like a turtle shell.
Is he on this
Is- oh,
continent?
okay.
Or is he just swimming in
He-
the
I'm
ocean
like,
somewhere?
is that his friend?
He-
Is that his pet rock? What is?
He is continent-sized.
Oh.
This artwork doesn't necessarily
Oh my.
show that depiction, but very well. But
So that mountain is essentially a continent on his back.
yeah,
So one of the known continents is just him.
well, he
In
doesn't
sleep, I
exist
guess?
on the material plane at the moment, so
Oh.
he is on the
Probably for the
elemental plane
best.
of Earth.
Somewhere
I'm
there's
sure
a
he's been here
continent that's
before.
just him.
He has been there before, though. Yeah.
I should go visit.
In
Oh,
fact,
yeah, that's your cousin.
oh,
Your great uncle.
Actually, if anything, it's my most ancient ancestor, literally.
in fact, there is a place on this continent where his footprint created a absurdly large lake. Just as he was, marching across it.
I love the idea of a series of lakes that are just kind of weirdly offset from each other because they're just a series of footprints as someone crossed a continent.
Now, I believe that lake was drained out and later settled, but yes.
Yeah, I'd imagine there'd be good mining in the footprints of a giant earth elemental.
Well, I mean, quite literally under the weight, would it not form diamonds?
Probably.
Maybe.
Kyber
An
would
interesting thought.
likely know the answer to that question, but
I mean, just literally something of that size would quite literally leave footprints of diamond in his wake.
And for that matter, there's an interesting question. Where did all of the alabaster that Alabaster is named after come from?
Oh.
What sort of geologic process creates a mountain of the stuff like that?
well, that is answered by a simple statement of it came from beyond.
Fuck you with your magical world answer.
What kind of beyond are we talking here?
You know those meteors that are fairly frequent on hitting this continent
Yes.
and this planet as a whole?
They
Well,
came from
There's a
space.
big thing pulled down many things. Yes.
that hit and super fused with a mountain near, like, it conjures a world map because just, it's just easier to show you guys than explain where
Fuck
it is
you,
on the
it's
map.
easier to click.
Yeah.
I have this image prepared for reasons.
So
The full audio-visual presentation.
Yeah,
this
you act like Kyburn wouldn't literally put us in a 3D space to lecture us about something.
so you see this whole mountain range that exists today, right?
Yeah.
No.
This, like
Oh,
all of
yes.
this,
That was my home.
Yes.
Hare Creation? Where?
all
West.
of this. All of that.
I used to live here.
Now, used to be, that was all one mountain, combined. Alabaster was everything in the center when it superfused with a meteorite large enough to devastate the continent. It created a chemical reaction because the mountain was made of another different metal and contained much of the metal within. It hit and struck and superfused into alabaster. And then we were able to recreate that.
I suppose you have a rough idea what went into it. You can recreate the process.
Yes, luminite and adamantine.
Oh.
He sees the recognition on your all's faces. You've heard of luminite before, I see.
We were told about it by the smith in the north. While we were there. He was the only one who could work on alabaster that we know of.
Chosen of...
Oh. You have the
Perforos.
wrong people for this.
Perforos, I got the name. I
Champion
got
of
it.
Perforos, yes. Good job.
Yes, he was the only one, I believe, literally on the continent, the only one who has any knowledge of the sort.
Well, used to be all of that mountain from above the existing mountains today upward and in the center were all made of that superfused alloy. And that is where our ancestors learned to make the metal. There was a Vignar's son, the founder of Liendral, Alistair Liendral. He killed his older brothers, was a super big tyrant. And, terrible king and leader. He single-handedly mined almost all of it in his lifetime by forcing his citizens to do it.
Surely it was turned into equipment or something. Where would that equipment have gone?
He stockpiled nearly all of it in Liendral, and they have never found its location to this day.
I found a small tomb.
That held the story, not much else.
Yeah, it was from that time, and it was attributed to him.
It's a bit like
We also-
buried treasure.
Yeah,
I mean, does that mean if we do locate object?
it's probably covered by either some magic or literally lead.
You
Probably.
are also, I'm sure you're aware by now, alabaster. No, magic does not affect alabaster. It cannot
Oh, that is
permeate. It cannot permeate its composition. This is due to luminite.
I'm assuming the same is true for luminite. You can't locate it the same way.
Indeed.
Yes. But how did he discover that mountain range in the first place?
well, he was there not long after it was, created.
I see. What left a scar on the land is quite obvious.
Well, adamantine absorbed the blow. A mountain made of adamantine was probably the best location for it to hit. It's absurdly hard.
Yes, otherwise the continent may not exist to this day.
It absorbed nearly all of the shockwave.
It is tough stuff.
I'm sure there were other, spellcasters or such that were in assistance. But I'm not that old, so I'm not entirely sure. This is dawn of civilization, mind you.
Yes.
Any other questions for me? I love talking history with you all.
Not sure if that's Kyburn speaking or Des.
Yes.
Little from Colin A, little from Colin B.
Little from Colin A. Little from Colin B. That's right.
I don't know. I don't know much. My brain's too fried for this right now.
Oh, it is kind of late.
In-depth questions are past me.
Yeah, we can end there. We're down to 3 players, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I have this is an out of character question. Now that we have the gold, can we go get a stat increasing tattoo?
Good.
Oh, they're pricey.
They are. They're pinned
I-
in general if you want their prices.
Yeah,
What,
Go ahead.
would this be like where would? Because I don't. Has anyone gotten one yet? I actually don't know how this works.
In
like,
this
where do people
campaign,
go and
nobody's gotten one yet.
I see.
We can openly tell you about them though. It's not like it's a hidden thing.
Right. It's like, is there a particular person that could do it, or is it just kind of a?
Any high enough town
Yeah.
has been shown to.
Leandril has one, and Farador has one.
Farador has one.
Armenia has one. Sar has one. They're all over
Yeah,
the place.
it's just like if it's one of the major cities on the continent, you'll probably be able to track someone down.
All right, I'll put that on the list for Tutu in the end roll then.
And you can only ever get one of those.
Nope.
Yes.
This should bring me up to 8,000 gold for a +1. Should bring me to 24.
Let's see. Where are the stat tattoos? Oh, there. Yeah.
8,000 for single, 15 for 2.
I forgot. I pinned it as you said it. I think.
Yep.
Which one you didn't have a table for?
So
Why
he's
are there
officially
two
revealed to
shirts?
us that he has clones, and that's something to do with his teleportation.
Oh yes, you want to see them? I can make them seeable and
Why not?
unseeable, just like I can do with myself. They are all me, after all.
How does that work?
Well, they each sprung into existence when, some of you have killed me. Your families.
Which is like, I don't think any
Oops.
of us has successfully
Basement.
killed you.
Yeah, sorry, your
That would be
families.
impressive. I mean, we can sit here just as well as the other place. It's not like it's. We spend a good chunk of our days coming through here. Honestly, this is probably a room we should see more of.
As it springs into existence, it looks like that, but more closely aligned with Dakir's physique and face and
Yes, so you left us in the basement.
Yeah, but the picture's there, so good enough. Yeah, we are in the basement.
You're not supposed to be. That's not the active scene.
Well, no, I see you in the manor. That's why I mentioned it. It shows that you're in Lord Kyron's manor.
Well,
We're in the basement.
It's,
Oh, now we're on the second floor.
Yeah, no, I have. It wouldn't let me
Is it
activate
more of a
the.
light and shadowy vibe than just shadow, or?
Oh,
When
wait a
it's
second. Now what's happening?
in an existing state like this, when you can actually see it, it is two halves, one side light, one side darkness, yeah.
Okay, now this is
Hit
interesting.
on the nose.
We're on floor 2. You're on the first one. Where are our tokens here?
I see loading Kyburn's Manor 2F.
Yeah, we're on the second floor.
It's glitched then, because the first floor is the active floor. For everybody. It's supposed to be. But
I'm
okay.
on the second floor, but there's no tokens here either.
Tell me, there's not supposed to be, because you're on the first floor.
Oh.
But let me know when this loads.
I see his bedroom in the bubble, or where the bubble was.
Yeah.
We're all in the central
we're here
circle.
on the second floor.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody's loaded.
I don't see Raymond in here yet.
Mine's kind of slow.
Yeah. Me and Very have loaded. He is not loaded yet.
Nope.
Once it's
Doing
not
the stuck
pops
in
up.
99 thing again.
Yeah, no, it happens. We'll just give it a minute.
I'm still on the same. Well, now everything's gray,
He's
but
waiting
I'm
till
still
all
on the
of us
second
load.
floor. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm waiting till everybody's
It's great because we have no token. We've seen this before, so it remembers where we've been, so it's gray.
Oh no, I have some vision because my hand is near the fountain.
Still stuck at 99, Raymond?
That's where I left it. Actually,
Oh,
two
yeah.
of my hands are near the fountain. I'm not sure how that happened.
The fountain is technically supposed to be
Well,
on the first floor.
let
We're
me-
on the second floor.
Let me load
Oh,
you
loaded.
on the first floor, and then Raymond, you might have to refresh.
Yeah.
Right.
There we go. Now I'm
Loading
loading
Lord
into-
Kyburn's Manor.
Yeah.
But then a second one appears,
Bum-ba-da-bum.
and it is all light.
Yeah, I had no feeling you had one of each.
And then a third appears,
all dark.
all dark.
How many
They're
of
all
these
the
do you
same image
have?
for us. I'm not certain.
One for each of my deaths.
A very distinct color.
I imagine Kyron's watching this with
Pattern.
much intent.
Oh yeah, no, he's got to be very interested.
He is leaned up on, like he has stood up at this point.
Not a lot
This
of
is
things
something
can make
worthy
Arclich
of his
stand up.
attention. Yeah. Well, yeah, some
Child.
things that we do can be very interesting and cure his boredom. This is something that attracts his full attention.
Child of destiny indeed, he says to himself. But some of you might overhear.
So Andelias and Rio, not me.
Yeah, probably not you.
Probably.
Even though I'm standing in proximity, I do not have faith in my perception. All my investigative skills are not.
Now, I'm not going to reveal all of my abilities to you, but they are capable of quite a lot.
Oh yes, I can see their health bars.
Mother.
Yeah, I thought that just before it
Attack him
becomes some
quick!
sort of combat thing.
Let's see, anyone else's health bars we can look at?
I want to poke one, but Andelias would not. Is it solid? Is it what is it?
Oh shoot. With Slane. Maybe.
Would I have
Geralt
any weird
would.
special interaction with it being now also Greyborn?
Geralt would most definitely probably try to poke one.
Oh, he would. Yeah, I think so.
No,
That's.
his hand goes through it.
Does that tickle? What?
No.
What?
You try.
I can see as if simultaneous, I suppose. I can see through every single one of their eyes, no matter where they are. I can hear through all of their ears, no matter where they are, all at once. Touch, etc. All of the senses are connected between the four of us.
How have you accomplished such thing? Or are you even aware?
It seems it wasn't entirely intentional that he
That's why
accomplished it at all.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if he knows.
I know what I can do. I don't know of how I'm able to do them.
Kyber's interest grows ever more.
Yeah, don't say that around the Lich. He's not a dissector, bro. It's not.
You're one of 4 Greyborn who have ever existed, to my knowledge.
Sounds like he's. Well, it sounds like he's 4 of 8.
And that includes Andelias, by the way.
Oh.
As I've guessed.
Oh yes, you've noticed the makeover.
I
I
sensed
think it's
it
kind of hard to miss.
when he resurrected you as one. I sensed the power flood into you. I'm very acutely attuned to such things. How are you able to make other Greyborn? Well, that is a secret of this sword as he manifests the sword of light and shadow.
Hybrid, if at all possible, stands up even more.
No, he actually steps forward. So he did have it.
You know what this is.
All
Well,
of
actually-
Kaiseri know of the 6.
The 6? We are aware you possessed this sword, as this is where he retrieved it from. What do you mean 1 of 6?
Well, Dakir says, interrupting Qyburn as he's about to answer.
Hmm.
There are actually 10. And to which Qyburn's eyes grow wider.
Once again, Kyber goes,
What?
"Why do you know so much? How do I gain this?" This is a day of discovery for Kyber.
They're all unique and exist both inside and outside of reality at any given point. Some of the most absurdly powerful artifacts in existence. All of them representing primordial will. Lord Murden had the sword of once and future. So, past and future. Essentially is what you can chalk that up to. But there's also the sword of truth and justice, war and peace, sinew and steel, hearth and home, forge and frontier, fire and ice, feast and famine, and body and mind. All of them absurdly powerful in their given domains. And barely any of them can be wielded by anyone alive today. And yet, I can wield the sword of light and shadow. and my mother can wield the Sword of War and Peace. And we do. I hazard a guess, now that I've made you one, you could wield this sword too. Victor and I told you of that eclipse that I made on my second death. That was me attuning to the sword. And that's all I really know about it, or its origins, or how I came to possess it. And we'll go ahead and end the session there.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to say to that.